here. I have arrived. Sounds fun. Yeah! I mean, these 3 songs. You've heard 3 different songs so far. There's the Aerospace City Theme 1, the Aerospace City Battle Theme 1, and this one is the Aerospace City Theme 2. Oh, so you're good then. So the soundtrack is always good. I love the whole soundtrack. This music reminded me of Lobotomy Corp. Because sci-fi music. I guess. Oh, hi. Hi, Jason. Hello, hi. Hey, howdy. Can't I never use the first two? You gotta be fast. You need to be here instantly. You need to open the stream before it starts and be hovering over the reward button and keep on mashing left click so that it happens as soon as the stream starts. Even when I'm 9 minutes late. And here's Aerospace City Battle Theme 2. Dang it, Alex. Oni-chan. There, be happy. Hey. Oh, super. No. My tea is too hot. I can't go burn the tea. Today's tea is oolong tea, because of course it is. We're doing the Chinese region, Chinese Zenless Zone Zero stuff. It has to be oolong tea. Problem: I have 2 cups left of oolong tea. This is the second to last one. What do I do after this? It's all fine. Here. Take a guess what this song is. Take a guess. Take a guess. What your guess is? Get them out there. What do you think it is? Nya. Nya. Anya. Bangboos, yes. Bangboos noises. Barrel song 3. No! It's not the battle song! Aerospace City Theme 3. Come on, I taught you this. You should have known it was going to be on the quiz. Why are you not taking notes? Unbelievable. Close enough, got the 3 correct. You got nothing else correct. The 3 alone is not enough. Don't you know you need to show your work? Why aren't you showing the steps that you used to get the 3, huh? How did you get a 3? But you tried to do my homework. You forgot to write your name on the top of the paper! Alright, let's see if I can somehow do the burr with my very full Sanrio mug of tea. Never mind, I cannot, it's too hot. I burned my lips. Bad idea. And then we have the last one that I put in the playlist. Take a guess what this one is. Guess what it is? What could it be? What do you think? What is this song called? This is on the quiz. Theme 4. Ah! I'm disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Ah. Zenless music always goes hard. Zenless music is great. It's generic dubstep number 12. What do you mean? No! It's cool Zenless music. There. Let me scooch a bit. Good enough. Ta-da! It is still you gotta be. No, it's not. It's in the Sub-Zero music. The theme that plays when you fight monsters in a hollow. I forgot I muted the game. There's no sound. I fixed it. There's no sound. Hi! I love Belle's new outfit. She's so much cuter now. And that ZZZ music is generic dubstep number 12. Yeah! I give up. I surrender. There's nothing I can do. This whole argument is lost cause. So, I already started a little bit of the story last week, but I never continued. I've just been stuck here because I got sidetracked by other stuff, like Steam demos and Wuthering Waves. And now we can finally continue. Hi, it's Jiffo! Jiffo cute. Oh, and also everybody else is here. They're here too, I guess. Sure. Jiffo! And everybody else is here. And I mean, I want an argument. Just server Minecraft. Oh god, no! Isn't losing the argument already punishment enough? Why would I need to suffer through RL craft afterwards? As punishment for getting the punishment. That doesn't make any sense. She looks really cute. Yeah, look at her, she's adorable. Look at her face. Look at her. Your day has been made now. You're welcome. Invite us to Warcraft, we go out of there. This is even I suffer. Zero to love. The only problem is Yishwen released first. Cause my favorite characters always have to release afterwards. Actually, no wait, Vivian came out before Hugo. I got lucky one time. But I've been a Vivian. All my favorite characters have to come in the second phase. They have to be delayed. I have to wait forever. 10 more days. Right here. 10 more days. Then I get you for cute. Just 10 more days. Only. I still have 666 pulls saved. Wait a second. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about. That's... Yeah, I can... yeah, don't worry about it. All good. Nothing to be scared of. Is this the punishment? Well, how much further does the punishment go, Adalric? First I lose an argument, then I play RL Craft. Now I have 666 encrypted master tapes. How much more are you going to torture me? What do you want from me? Ah. What couldn't buy you? Why not? You could have. You very much could have. I have grand plans for you, Lily. This is all for character development. Suffering builds character. Oh no, I don't want to go to Project Moon Universe. So we just need to build character. We can just play Slime Rancher and be happy. No suffering. All good. You feel cute. She's covered. I'm very much obstructing her with my face and the Bangboo. She's lurking. She's hiding. She's over there. How dare you block her? Okay. Well, there she is. You're welcome. You get to experience. Do you feel cute? Can all answers even squish like a slime? No! Why are you always so mean to me? What for? Stop it!
You must be the mystics of Yunkoi's summit. I'm Damian Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex under the Tops Alliance.
What's going on with your eyeballs?
It's been long since the Yunkoi's summit last visited my Fate Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return, and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunkoi's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
Okay, tell her show my love, okay? It's what I learned in kindergarten. Being mean to people is not how you show love and affection and kindness and adoration. That is the opposite.
Exclamation mark pat at Yurichi Lily.
Gee, thanks for the budget head pats.
Yeah, the big pats.
Those are not big pats, those are fake pats. They're not real.
Mark floof Yurichi Lily. Is that better?
No, that's not better. That makes me sound like I'm a furry. Nah. I don't want to be floof.
That's right. We're indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask the disciple to send the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate.
Put the gathers on, Yuri.
Put them on. Put them on now. Let me see if I can find this again somewhere. It's hiding in... I need to make it a toggle, don't I? If my computer does not crash. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? What? Eh. There, are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Are you pleased with yourself? Really? Whoa, let's go! Buddy, go away! Wait a second. Can I do one better? I need to find it again. There are so many settings and so many toggles on this. I have to scroll through so much to find the things. Bop. Dang it. They're not colored. I did not color them. Heck. Behold. I am the Jafufu. Jafufu was me all along. It was I. Check it out, they added Jafufu to the game early. I can play as Jafufu now. I can be Jafufu. Yay! I did it!
It's a requirement that you also put unleashed.
No, it's not!
Shrivel up and be a cockerel like, no! I don't wanna! You can't make me! I don't feel like it. Why have I heard a ping sound in Discord? Who's doing it? Who's taking screenshots of me? Who's saving screenshots of my humiliation? How dare you? Alaric, you monster. I still love this animation of revving up her Beyblade. She looks so silly. She looks so goofy. What's she doing? What the cat doing? Now I need to figure out how to remove these. How do I take them off? How do I fix this? How do I revert back to my correct form? Hey. I lived. There is no journey back. What do you mean? Certified furry. No! At this point, it's over. My whole career is over. I hate being here. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done. Hi, I'm back. So, I just wanna start this off with an apology. There's been a lot of drama happening, a lot of accusations thrown around related in relations to the whole furry incident. Wait, there. Now we're good.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate.
Silence, Jason! Silence! No! No! Why is everyone being mean to me? Why can't people be nice? Hey, Pass! Finally! Finally, a single person decided to do a single nice thing to me today.
You were cute, so we could tease you.
But would I be cute if I was a furry? Would I be cute anymore?
I want to give you parts greater than everybody.
You gave me exclamation mark pats. I don't. Those are garbage. Garbage pats. Fake pats. Not real pats. No, I also give pats. You should have given redemption pats. You should have given real pats. You can't just feed somebody a sandwich and then feed somebody a poisoned sandwich afterwards and say, I gave you a sandwich. I was being very nice to you. You still gave me a poisoned sandwich. You shouldn't have done that. So you're not about to redeem that? No, that was the sandwich. Your redeemed head pat was the first sandwich, not the second sandwich, which was poisoned. Don't ask why I came up with this sandwich analogy, and now I'm so desperate to share the word of the sandwich. I love this. I don't love this. This is me.
Corin controlled him as producer? She's unbenched? My Corin has been unbenched in every single Deadly Assaulters, as for all of them as I can remember. I'm required to have 2 anomaly teams. One is Sons of Caledon, one is me, Abby, and Vivian. And then I have everybody else, which is Chingy, Nikomata, and Corin. And that's it. That's all of my teams. I don't have enough characters to do another team. Technically, I have Kaleda, but I don't have any more attack characters. How many? I can't. None of them is weak against physical. I can't split up Nikomata and Corin. I can't have Chingy with Corin on one team, and then have Kaleda on another team. Now Jafufu's releasing. I'm gonna have a 3rd stun character, and I'm not gonna know what to do with her. She also deals fire damage. I'm going to have a 2nd fire stun character, and I still don't have enough ice damage dealers, or aether damage dealers, or electric damage dealers. Okay, I'll be back. Give me later. I'm about to make you smile enough. Okay, bye!
Also, no, you did not make me smile enough. You're very mean. You made me frown. Harumph.
Okay, here's my Bangboo.
Porcelamex owns mining and refining equipment at the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. Stay out of our business. We don't want you interrupting us. We know that you're going to stop us from doing our criminal activities. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hall from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunkoi's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident. But we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol, and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the top Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Don't get involved in our affairs. You will find dirt against us, and we don't want that. Whether you're Yunkui Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Swibin Temple after giving his contact information. What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. That's what I'm saying. He's hella suspicious.
Vuvu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on the way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow. But I don't know all the details.
Might be related to the Hollow anomalies. There's been abnormal Hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what that Demian said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the landing and Hall observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu. Is this another weird spelling error / translation error / misgendering error? I remember there was one time in the last stream a week ago where Belle was referred to as he. And now Wise is being referred to as her. I think the game is confused. The game does not know which protagonist I chose at the beginning. It doesn't know if I'm Belle or Wise.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I have sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there's no more airships, there can't be any more airship crashes again. The freeway isn't exactly risky either, but still it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Inho will go question the workers. Shion will drive to 6th Street to pick up your brother, since nobody really cares about him. Then we'll rendezvous at Sweepin Temple. Don't worry. I'll do the reading of the trip before Shion's departure, just to be safe.
Okay. Bottle. I didn't realize how much trash there was around here. Meow. Meow. Hi, Jiffufu! What's up?
I really can't tell you. Porcelumix won't let me off the hook if I do.
I really am here to help you. You gotta trust me.
All I can say is a production accident did indeed happen. But I wasn't at the proceeding site at the time. At the processing site. So I've only heard rumors. You should ask someone else. After all, Porcelumix is a top subsidiary with the strongest legal team in New Eridu. One wrong word and I'll be sued into bankruptcy.
I won't tell anyone. Please trust me.
Forget it. How do I know you're not secretly recording this? They're gonna set me up with some bogus accusation. A friend of mine told others about an internal accident at Porcelumix, and they sued him for spreading rumors and damaging their reputation. Not only do we not get paid for work these days, we gotta pay compensation. It's like taking out a loan to work. I won't end up like him.
Sir teacher's photo. Do you know this person? Did you see them in there? Do you mind taking a look at this photo? Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this was taken? The worker carefully examines the photo.
Looks like an abandoned production area.
Abandoned production area? Well, it's not. I have no idea. I've never heard of the words abandoned production area. I've never heard those words before. What could that be?
Due to the changing distribution of corruptive matter in the Hollow, we regularly relocate our production areas. Now look at all that miasma in the background. This was probably shot in some abandoned production area. But I don't know the exact location. After all, you can't really make out anything in this photo.
Got it. Thanks. I'll go ask around some more. Thanks for your help. Are other people around? Oh, yeah. Panyanula's over here. And also that guy. Hi. Yes, Shion. I'm going to forget your name so many times.
So you really won't tell me what's going on? I have told you everything I know.
If you don't believe me, there's nothing more I can say. A safety accident did happen in the Hollow, but it was exactly as Porcelumix reported it. I don't care if you're a reporter or some investigator. That's all I know.
Judging by your nervous glances and body language, you rehearsed all this beforehand, didn't you? And not very well at that.
What?
Our boss makes us recite this stuff every day for inspections. There's no way I'm bad at it. Look, just drop it already. I don't want any trouble.
Photo?
Alright, can you take a look at this photo? Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this was taken?
After carefully examining the photo, they gently shake their head.
This person's getup doesn't look like a worker's, but it does seem to be taken in the hollow. Just look, there's miasma everywhere in the background. This must be inside the Lemnian, and recent too. But just from this, I really can't tell where this is. All I know is that it's definitely not our porcelain production zone.
Got it.
Thanks, I'll go ask around some more. I mean Penyon Who, hi! The hollow safety incident. Yeah, it did happen. The production site was in total chaos that day. In the end, the entire staff evacuated the area. It's still a restricted area, a restricted zone. People can't just waltz in there.
What caused the accident?
I really can't tell you. If my boss finds out, my bonus this month is toast. But if you want to know the real deal, you should hit up the folks at the union. But they're probably still be working in the hollow right now. They haven't come out yet.
She'll fly down.
Oh, by the way, can you take a look at this photo? Have you seen this person before, or do you know where it was taken? Look at the photo with a puzzled expression. All I can say is it seems to be in the Lenian Hollow. Besides that, I'm clueless. Is this person your friend?
Sort of.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. She means a lot to us. You should probably ask around in the hollow then. I haven't seen anyone matching that description, and I haven't heard about anyone getting lost in there recently. Sorry about that. I'm usually tied up working in the production area, so I don't really have time to keep up with all the gossip.
Okie dokie.
Hi. Idle worker.
Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later.
Compensation?
Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently. I still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Although Eric's still in the hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there.
Paulo.
Hi. Oh, who are you?
Big strong guy. Big strong husbando. Look at him. You can tell he's going to be a playable character. Can you spot the playable character? Out of everybody on the screen right now, who could it be? I don't know. He also seems to have the same tail as the other guy. That's Ribian.
あんたよ、さっきからうろちょろしやがって。何が狙いだ？あ？
He is so a JoJo character. Anton would love to meet this guy. I need to see this guy and Anton have a battle against each other. They need to have a JoJo fight.
Hey you! You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelain Mix must have sent her. I told you, they won't let us off the hook so easily.
Shut it, Paulo. Giving me a headache. Alright, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelain Mix's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead, the honor's all yours.
I don't know much about Japanese accents or or dialect, but this guy sounds like a Yakuza. I swear. He's got Yakuza dialect.
ほらやれよ先行はくれてやるって言ってんだとっくにお見通しなんだよ絶対先に手は出さねえ
I need to find this guy's voice actor and see if he also voiced in Yakuza like a dragon. He sounds like he would be perfect for it.
Just remember, once you throw the first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Port Salumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swibian Temple?
適当か
What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation in the hollow.
中で事故が起きたって聞いて
I heard that there's been an accident. But Port Salumex hasn't been keeping everything under wraps. Or has been keeping everything under wraps. So I'm not sure what exactly happened.
とにかく
Anyway, I'm really not a top employee.
そっちもポーセ
So you're also after Port Salumex.
口ってわけか
My mistake then.
自分はコマ
My name is Kumano
コマのマナ
Manato.
トス
My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Port Salumex
大阪
mess.
で入院する羽目になってまだ意識が戻らねえんだ
His name is also a very Japanese name. He is 100% a Yakuza. He is 100% Mr. Yakuza man.
だから何が起こった
So I came here to figure out what happened and help him get justice.
あんたもこの
Wait,
件を調査してくれ
Since
て
you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
びっくりした。
Thank goodness.
ついに
I was so worried that you were with Port Salumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
それはもちろん。
Certainly.
何せ
I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how the corruption broke out.
起きるのをこの目で見ました。
So you're saying the workers in the porcelain production line became corrupted?
でもフォローで
But
作業してた
shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the hollow?
はい。
That's right.
長時間のフォロー内
People who
活動に
spend
関して
extended
は
time inside the hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to the
規
protocol.
定があります。
Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether.
ただ、僕たち
Most
フ
of
ォロー
us
で
who are willing
働く
to
こと
work
を
inside the
厭わない
hollow
の
will
は
already suffer from
その
corruption
ほ
after
とん
the
ど
fall
が
of the old
旧度
capital.
陥落の時侵食を
We
患
need to take
って
anti-corruption
侵
medicine
食
as
緩和
long-term
剤による
treatment.
長期僕たちがこう
Boris
して
Lumix
身を粉に
provides
し
the
て働いている
medicine,
のも
and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the
緩和
line
剤
for
の支
them.
給があるからだっ
But
たんで
the
す。
medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
その薬を飲んだ
My
同僚
colleagues
が
who drank
す
the
ぐに
medicine
バタバ
quickly
タ倒れて
collapsed. Some of
中
them
に
even had
は
a
その
corruption
まま
outbreak
侵
on the
食の発
spot.
作が起きたやつまで
It took so much effort just to bring them back to the hospital.
大変でした。なのに
After Port Lumix learned of this,
なんて言った
the
と思いま
first
す？
thing they did was order us to
彼ら
keep
は
our
すぐに
mouths
観光
shut.
令を敷いて他言無用だと言い放ったんです。いつもお世話になってるロア先生から
Later on, I heard the good
薬に問題がある
Dr.
と聞い
Lore
た
say
のは
that,
その後
say
で
that
し
there
た
was something fishy with that
ひどい
batch
ス
of
パーキン
medicine.
らしくて
It was
悪
ineffective.
徳企業
Heartless
僕
company.
たちの命なんて
They couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Port Salumex would stoop this low.
あ
That's right.
あそれにダミアンは
Damian ordered a
事故が起きた
lockdown on the
エリアを
affected
封
area,
鎖したし、あそ
said
こ
the
は
place was
廃棄され
abandoned
たのを
and
言ってる
forbade
だ
us
け
from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've gotta find a way into that area and see what's going on.
本当は私ね
To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the hollow.
協力してくれたら
If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
そ
Um,
れは
I,
市長の調査員だって
investigating for the mayor?
こりゃチャンスだ
Bolo,
バロ
this is your chance!
ここで
Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
そう
You're right. And Yunkui's summit helped us a lot too.
文学山の先生方には
Back when the old capital
旧都
fell.
陥落の時も
I
随
trust you
分お世
people.
話になったことですしわかりました。
Alright then.
フォロー内にある
You
ロ
have
ー
my
プウェイま
word.
で来てください。
When you're free, head to the hollow cable car.
同僚には
I'll
頼ん
ask
で
a
おきま
worker
す
friend to sneak you in.
僕では侵食エリア
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
本当
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise to get to the bottom of this.
And if you need any help, you got
何
it.
でも言ってください
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person the Wi-Fi met into? Or maybe recognize the location in the photo?
You showed a photograph from the mirror to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow. I can't exactly pinpoint it.
すんません
Neither have I.
もうちょっと
But don't you worry, I'll ask my buddy with connection to ask around.
聞き込み
I see. I think I'll ask around too. Anything else?
I'll wait for you by the cable court tomorrow. You guys can just go straight there. Porcel Lumix has their eyes on me, so watch yourselves and try not to draw too much attention.
Don't worry about it.
I'll be super careful.
I'll go borrow a worker's access card to get you guys in. Once we enter the hall tomorrow, I'll take you to meet someone who knows about the situation. But if you want to investigate the accident area, you'll need to prepare your own carrot.
I got that covered. Don't worry, we'll prepare the carrot ourselves. You just need to take us to find those in the hollow. Find those in the know. Alright, there's one more thing I want to ask. Have you seen the person in this photo? I already asked this. I already asked him this.
Huh?
I think they had separate writers write separate dialogue conversations for the main story NPC dialogues and the side NPC story dialogues that are optional to interact with. So I could ask the same guy the same question 2 separate times, and he has slightly different responses, but they're basically the same. Hi, I'm here.
How's everyone's investigation going?
すいません
I haven't found any clues.
俺
Me neither. My lord refused to tell me what happened. Presumably my heart opposed Lumix. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way to the hollow. Should we contact the captain and help us to sail us there? Don't worry, I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently the anti-corruption medicine Tom's provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers. I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Well, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard us from Sweetie and Temple reviewing the summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yungoi's summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Sweebian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. I wanted the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swimming Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live. Let's talk about something else.
Oh no. Oh no. Why? What drama? What hide? What mean?
That's right. Oh, why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time is right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now. Belle, when's your friend who is willing to help going to lead us into the hollow?
First thing tomorrow. I'm going to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lodian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Oh, I said he'll come handle it. I'll head to the hall tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first.
Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shion, go pick up Eyes from 6th Street tomorrow. And make sure to stay safe.
Sure, I'll leave it to me.
It's getting late. Why don't I get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you.
Sure. You start preparing the carrot data over tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Have a late night chat with your Shuan Shifu. Hi! How's it going? Why do I feel like... The one time Wise is not here is the one time that we have a main story quest to do late at night where I'm not being told to go to bed. Huh. Weird. Strange. Feels so odd not having Wise tell me that I need to go to bed.
Belle, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you your craft. Or our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started.
Sure. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu?
While Yungoi's Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunkoi's Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui.
I totally understand. Yep. I see. I was expecting of Shifu.
I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once and to balance your meridians.
Following Yishun, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes and regulating her breathing in accordance with Yishun's instructions. Yishun places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Hi, I'm here now.
Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, we'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along.
Why, thank you. Magic powers get. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different.
Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company.
Yishun steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you can have a chat with her.
About your craft?
By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too?
Indeed. When he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well.
Yeah, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding, or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when we're stalking. But even if he pulls those pranks, I'd still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling.
Right. I get it.
So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? Flashbacks to Yishun 2D animated trailer? A hint of sadness flashes across Yishun's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something.
Yes. Once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past.
Comfort, Yishun in parentheses.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now's not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head back into the hollow hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and get some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time.
Alright, Shifu. Get some rest. I use Swan's request. Val leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression.
It's so dark.
Hi. Bye. It's getting late. You should get some rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. Wow. All about the fatigue has just melted away. You know, the fatigue from surviving a plane crash. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hull before. I should head over there. Meet up with Apollo. Hi. I have arrived. She's here. Hi.
Oh, is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow.
Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow?
That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelainic set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site. And I'll introduce you into those... words! I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly.
Got it. Let's roll. Don't worry about it. We'll be careful. It'll be fine.
Alright, let's get onto the cable car.
Can enter a hollow central production area through the main story mission. Or by interacting with NPC. Hi. Right. Enter battle. Woo. I'm still gonna take some time to try to get used to how the combat zones have been reworked to be like some mix of combat zones and also exploration zones with a map. And it's not just a HDD mission. It's so weird. Oh! We jamming. Hollow Central Production Area unlocked. And there's fast travel points. Fifth Peninsula. And in the Hollow. And these are Janus Quarter. Hello. Hi, Eric. Eric.
Oh,
You must be the investigators that Paulo mentioned. Oh, wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelainic.
You're... Sorry, you're...
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelainic Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're getting through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now.
I have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with them. We decided to take action. Well, we can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Borsa Lumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So we plan on searching for evidence that Borsa Lumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against the injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lower is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Borsa Lumix's control. Now he is the backbone of the union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide a low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Borsa Lumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lower is going to look for evidence of Borsa Lumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken? Belle shows Eric the photo.
No, I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in London Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask Claire about it. Hello.
Lore.
Ah, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? I can't believe he told you that.
Just don't go spreading it around. If Borsa Lumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in London Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Borsa Lumix abandoned in the Hollow, back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Borsa Lumix's trap.
Borsa Lumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Borsa Lumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not to stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, except for these people that were corrupted during the fall of the old capital, nobody wants to work in the Hollow for an extended period. Borsa Lumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap, long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make it our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Borsa Lumix is delaying compensation, but you have evidence.
Of course. My friend works in a local hospital. He checked Borsa Lumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there's no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the Mayor's investigators, you must be able to find a way in the hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data investigation and investigate the site. But the area is swarming with ethereals. You sure you'll be alright?
安心しろ。慣れたものだ。
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
Alright. I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Hi.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right.
No worries, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices, too. Speaking of which, we're going to help Dr. Lore to find evidence. What about the observation devices in the hollow? Normally, whenever you choose the dialogue option and there's voice acting, then Bell will repeat the option after you select it with voice. But ever since 2.0, I need to get used to that. They do that for non-voiced dialogue as well. You know, anytime Bell speaks, every time Belle has an option on the right, even if she's not voiced, she will say it twice. Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. I need to find a way to inspect their data modules.
Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way.
Got it. See, there. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you have to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location.
You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you.
After entering the aerospace city, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press M for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. I assume that means I can change my team. I can change my characters. After entering the aerospace city, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use ancient skills directly, which is why all of my key bindings need to be fixed. I'm gonna have to get used to so many weird key bindings to make this work.
That's
a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Let's go!
Let's go over there.
I'm so happy I get to play as Trial Jufufu. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm zooming! Alright, now I'm just gonna stare at all of her animations and no one can stop me. She goes vroom vroom. Look at her! She's got big claws. She's really fast. It's hard to keep up. The combo doesn't last very long. Wait, oh no, that is the combo. Never mind. One. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. Nekomata much. She's so cute. Perfect landing. Those are some of my favorite character animations where their combat is so clumsy, they're so wobbly, like they're about to fall over at any second. She's about to fall over. She almost didn't stick the landing. That's why I love Piper's animation so much. So If I mash basic attack, she does Ching-Yi combo. I cannot turn. I can't steer. Help! 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 Okay. She does Ching-Yi animation, but instead of automatically how do I explain this? If Ching-Yi was doing her basic attack for a couple seconds, then when you let go of the basic attack, she automatically does her jump finisher to do the heavy attack, which triggers chain attacks. But for Jifufu here, it looks like I need to time my button inputs, which is fun. I like that gameplay style. Stop and then left click again. She doesn't automatically do that last attack there. Like that. That's cool. And then of course there's walking animations. She literally does a Naruto run. She literally Naruto runs. Look at her go. Charged attack? No? No charge attack. Oh! Oh, weird. After her second basic attack, she can do a charged attack. No? Whoa. Wait, what? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is so weird. So I do 1, 2, tap. Tap goes into the mash. But if I do 1, 2, hold, then she can do the heavy attack earlier. Usually with Ching-Yi, if I need to go into a heavy attack quickly, I just tap E. And that's also a heavy attack, even if I have no energy. Ooh, she spins. Wow, wow, wee, woo. And this is without energy. That can also work. Instead of having to time the basic attack. And with an E skill. Weird. But cool. Sure. And this is all without even getting into all of her weird off-field chain attack assist thingies. She hasn't even started spinning yet. She hasn't gotten on her Beyblade. Hello! That guy's body. Hu-Wei will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hu-Wei hits an enemy or when Jifufu using the special attack or ultimate. Huh? When Jifufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might. After Hu-Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock. So it seems to happen mostly automatically. Like, the chain attacks happen passively on their own. I don't need to, like, use an EX special attack as a different character to trigger them. I just need to switch to Fufu to build up might with EX skill and ultimate. And then when she has might, I just switch off and she does her own thing. Hello! Combat music! Look at that little baby go! Look at them go! Little Bakugan! Ouch. This is the perfect dodge. Ouch. That is not a perfect dodge. Hold on, I want to see your chain attack. Ah! She's doing it. She's doing things. I'm not pressing any buttons. She's just doing things.
かしたぞ夫婦。
Assist. Oh! Oh! Nice! I like her chain attack animation.
ここは廃棄されたようだな。
Now this area has been abandoned.
だが
The corruption
侵食が
outbreak
起き
must
た
have
時
left
の
some
痕跡はま
traces.
だ残っているはずだ。エーテルの残留物は
Nathan
突然
residue
消え
wouldn't
たり
just
しない。
vanish.
I just realized she's. Listen, listen. She's got jingle jingles. She's got jingle jingles. I think it's her tail. Is it? She says a ribbon on tail. What's going jingle jingle? I don't know what's making the jingle jingle sound. Maybe it's the pom poms on her left arm. She's got little pom poms. Jingle jingle.
I have returned.
Hi, Alaric! It's Jufufu time! It's Jufufu! Jufufu is here! She Naruto runs! Look at her go! Watch this! Watch this! Watch this! Bonk! Jufufu time! She cannot be stopped. She's so fun. She goes zoom. She got zoomies. I also haven't used her EX skill yet. What does it do? Bonk! It's the big whoopluey. It's the big spinning slam. She goes big bonk. Oh yeah, I've died like 10 times in Aircraft already. I'm not surprised. That is what the gameplay of our aircraft is. That's what it's for. That's the whole purpose. Meow. 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 I love Juzuzu so much. Meow. I love being able to Naruto run. Miasma knows. There's a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma attracting enemies. Just follow me ready for combat. Uh-huh. On to chain attack. Hello, a tail's incoming. Monk! I love a chain attack. She does a big jump, I think it was monk. Oof! Get smacked down! Whoosh! Monk! This is so fun. Oof! Oh, that was weird. What just happened? I triggered a perfect assist at the exact same time that Jifufu triggered her passive thingy. So I switched into her, but she didn't do the perfect assist. She did her off-field thingy while I was controlling her on-field. That was so weird. Oh. Reasons are though. Yeah! They're so fun. Hold up, wait, it gets better. It gets better. Spin! Nice! Big ultimate kablooey. I need to figure out how to spin on field though. I have heat now. Am I supposed to hold her skill while I have energy? I wanna make her spin. I haven't been able to make her spin yet. I wanna be a Beyblade. I'm guessing I need to hold my EX skill while on field. There's gonna be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened? Oh, hello. And now I have a bed in a cave base. You can spawn inside of a slightly less dangerous area now. I say it's less dangerous, but I mean, things can easily break into it or spawn inside of it. There's this weird temperature stuff. Probably gonna get poisoned from eating food. You're gonna just die of thirst. I might have summoned 2 coal elementals while mining it, but exactly, things can just spawn inside of your base because why not?
Well, I'm going to teach you the perception technique, also known as elemental sight, that thing you hated from Genshin Impact. This is the special technique of Yunkui's Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding aether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby.
And your cards are at the clue and hold whatever that button is bound to track the ether traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. R. A special attack to activate special vision.
Now let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Ooh. Magic. Hello. Nope, I have to press the button to close out of it so that I can interact with things. I hate this mechanic so much. I hate mechanics where you need to press or hold down a button just to see things. Why? Just let me see things. I shouldn't have to press a button to see things.
The miasma is particularly strong here.
You're right. You're right, Shifu. Something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground, but no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Don't worry, it also hates you. Yeah, I can tell. Love her.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, don't worry about the long spaces in between each of my lines of dialogue. Let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Hi!
Oh, you're here.
You knew? You knew? What are you doing here?
I copied the data from several hull observation devices. Just happened to come across a Bangboos being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lord to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along.
Anya! Thanks for saving me. I was hit by Dr. Lord to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Why, thank you. Thanks for your help. Anya! There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. Tower? Got it. We'll take a look.
By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts.
Do you think we can still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me just in a bit. Show me back in working condition. Ah! It's fixed already? You can do that? She was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. And by the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of a hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. fast travel point. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. Literally, Genshin Impact Wuthering Waves fast travel point. They're turning Zenless Zone Zero into an open world exploration game. What the heck? What the heck? If I wanted to play open world exploration game, I'd go play Wuthering Waves. A production area of Bangboos Faith Mansion is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out.
Spooky plants.
Wait, this is a different fast travel point. How do I get over here? What?
Weird.
Plant. They have levels. Miasma corruption attacks and miasma pools. Summoning attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. On a hidden agent, the squad accumulates a miasma contamination. A miasma contamination reason is limited. Only the squad will receive damage based on the percentage of the current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Aha. Hosting out some top customers. Spooky guys. No worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them. Can I hold and spin? No? Dang it. I don't know how to spin on Beyblade. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Bonk. Wee bonk. Bonk. Push! Get bonked! I cannot be stopped! Bonk! Bonk! Wow! Bonk! Get destroyed! It's not taking any damage, but I'm having fun. Hi. Big cowboy! Ta-da! I did it. Wait. Nice. And you really like it? Just a little bit. Just a normal amount.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Fast elevator. I cannot read.
Well, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. You can disintegrate objects using your eyeballs. The principle lies in forcibly distributing the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself?
Aim your cursor at the weak point of the corrupted matter, then press button to destroy the targeted weak point. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked? I just did exactly what Shifu said. Why is Belly able to do this, but Shifu is not? Didn't expect it to work so well. Oh, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating. Wow, bonk. Big cowboy! Ta-da! I did it.
The miasma is particularly strong here.
Right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. No clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Teleport waypoint.
As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
Hi.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going?
Going good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior?
I ran into some hollow raiders nearby. Roughed them up a bit and asked them about what's going on around here. Where it is, the area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After poor Salumex left, someone on internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it.
Oh, pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there.
Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I can salvage any clues.
That sounds dangerous. That sounds kinda dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior?
Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's these Hollow Raiders.
That's right. Junior Yunil is super strong, even though he's in A rank. So don't worry, just leave everything to him.
Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with these Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit.
Let's keep investigating. I will refill my tea in a couple minutes. Bad guys! Fire! Look at her go! Look at her go! She's spinning! Look at her go! She's Beyblading! Jafufuscally! I'm so proud. Bonk! Wow, wow, poof! Hi. Get bonked.
Get orbed.
Lover spotted. Boop. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start!
Beep, 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 beep. Warning. Permission system error.
Device activation failed. I need authorization to open. You! Oh yeah! A card out of the doctor box shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. Doesn't look like I can get through.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, yeah, really? I'll leave it to you guys then.
Eyeball laser beam.
Go! Eyeball laser beams. Pew pew! Pew pew!
Hello.
の分布ならまだ近くに
The
いただろう
Bangboos
し
should still be
声か
around
けて
here.
みよう
Let's come let it know what's up.
Hi. Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way?
It's all cleared out. And I've had an access card for the main gate. But I don't have any dead modding gear with me. Thank you, help, crackhead.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Leave it to me. Let me just see. There. I modified his data interface. Now you should be able to use it.
But you didn't do anything. I just talked to you, and then you looked at it, and it was fixed. There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Like that one.
Hello, people. This one looks pretty tough. It's big and purple.
It's superior ethereal.
Blank. Bonk. Wow, wow, bonk.
巨実愛なれど道と生生と学
Wee, look at her go. Look at her go. She's pimply. She's going. She's beating it up. She's for solo.
Big bonks in progress.
Oh, that one's taken care of.
Eyeball laser beams. Pew pew! Pew pew! There appears to be an issue with the ether flow on this device. Well, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it?
Sure, I guess.
Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Elevation control terminal.
Drive the control points
To adjust the curve circle. And make the sphere on the curve pass through all purple circle. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Use light bulb to get a hint for clearing the level. Use round and round we go to change the direction of the sphere of the curve. Use reset to restore the current state to its neutral state. Why do I feel like I've just walked into a some kind of like national science museum, and I'm in some kind of space museum right now? What is this? Listen to this soundtrack. This is what you hear playing on the speakers at a National Space Museum, a Natural Science Space Museum. That's why there is a planet orbiting around things, and I must control the points so that it orbits into the things. I'm crashing planets together. Nice! I should be able to get past now. Thomas, this looks so janky, this looks easy, right? Why is it there? Where's my TV puzzles? Give me my TV puzzles back. Those are so fun. I miss them. Aww. Cat data shows that the site on the accident is just ahead. Cleansing chamber. Or elevator. Might find some clues there. Let's investigate. Is this a vault? Why is the elevator inside of a vault? Massive, heavy-duty, high-security vault. What the heck? That's a heck of an elevator. I am here now. Lying. Is this true? No. Hello. Oh no! Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? You guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome. I'll leave it to you guys. If they lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Ooh. Hello. Pardon me. Ouch. Whoop. Get kablooed. Wow, wow. Ultimate big cowboy. Wow, wow. Ta-da! I beated them up. Hi.
Shifu, you here?
So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries?
I went to the Holo Raiders' hideout and took care of the leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all the way. I shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence.
Right! All I know is I want to get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, you know.
Although, the Holo Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. I'd better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here? How did I get over here? Is he dead end? Let's go ask him what's going on. Hi.
Thank goodness you're here. I thought I was done for.
Dr. Lore? Aren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Alright. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. That lost all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out on attack.
No, don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll just deal with them.
Wonderful.
Subarashi.
I can't hear the word Subarashi anymore and not hear Banjo's voice.
I'll be counting on you then.
Oh. Weird frog. Funky frog fellow.
This hair looks kind of off somehow. It might have something to do with the miasma. Stop it! Stop it! You're on your race to death!
油断はするんじゃないぞ。
Wow.
こいつの繰り出す技に注意しつつ速やかに片付けるぞ。
任せてください、お師匠様。勝手にさせません。
無限。どうぞせい。
はい、ボン。I missed. I missed. Wow. Whoosh. Get bonked. The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Laura carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Port Lumex. Everyone from Yungu Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you is no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
All according to Keikaku. Well, I asked Eric and the members of the union to formulate a plan to protest against Port Lumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Hello. Everyone here? It's time we got out of here.
Ah, what a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally learn another round of those ethereals. Then a couple of solid strikes right to their core.
Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already.
Right. Senior Yunhil's right. With all the evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hole as soon as possible. Hey, I was just joking. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return to Phelan Heights.
Good. Let's head back.
Oh, your senior says show you the quick way back to Subian Temple. You gotta relearn how the fast travel system works. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit.
Check. I was just about to say that I'm going to refill it as soon as I teleport back.
I'm getting there! Phelan Heights. Let's use the quick navigation and get back to Subian Temple.
Quick now.
Alright, we'll be back at Subian Temple in no time. Teleportation, go!
So I gotta check in just before going to be.
Yeah.
Which means you did not need to check in.
Hello.
Salem Heights sightseeing guide. Wow, I found things. Amazing. I'm so good. The best.
I'm so proud of your skills and talents of guessing when I'm going to run out of tea. Such a useful and important skill to have. As if I can't keep track of my own tea. This means that my check works. Your predictions are correct, yes, but your checks don't do anything. I have my own tea at my desk. I drink it. I know how much tea I have. I don't need somebody to check it for me.
You may know your tea levels, but you don't go get tea always.
I do go get tea 99% of the time. What do you mean? Anywho, speaking of tea, I'm gonna be right back and go get tea. Hold on, make time. Ah! I returned. I have oolong tea. The last cup of oolong tea. This is so sad. What am I supposed to do after this? There's nothing I can do. There. And now I'm spilling the honey. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Oh good golly gracious. Oh no. Ah! I am robbing you of the last cup of tea and it over. No, it's mine. You can't have it. Ha! It's mine. There. Just a couple hours ago, before the stream started, I got some, like, burrito thingy. Like, the wrap salad was, I don't know what this is. Some sort of salad wrap. Some sort of lunch meat sandwich salad wrap. I don't know. And I've still only eaten half of it. The other half of it has been sitting on my desk because I can't eat it all. I'm full. And while I was getting tea, my dad made chicken nuggets. How am I supposed to eat all of this food? There's too much. I'm full. So wasn't that good? It's not that I didn't like it, it's because I'm full. I've already eaten too much. There's too much food. What do I do? Let's go with eating this over. It's fine. My little brother, the pain in the butt, who I despise with every fiber of my being, will eat all of the chicken nuggets by himself. Because he's a pig and he does that. He thinks there is nothing wrong with eating all of the food, which was made for the whole family. The hate. Uh-huh. I'm spitting facts. I am sharing important information. He eat all of the food, and he brags about it. He's like, "Yeah, I'm so." I don't even know how to talk like him. He talks so weird.
Yeah, I eat all the food. I'm cool like that. I can fit so much in my stomach because I'm cool and big and strong, and people like that.
You know, like, no. You're just stealing everybody else's food that was meant for other people.
I don't care.
I know you don't care. Ah! He deserves it. He's a pain in the butt. Hi! Belle, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly. A sign of the talents you possess. Especially that eyeball laser disintegration thingy you do. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yunhu know if you need anything. If you need anything, they'll take care of everything for you. Sure. See, now Belle is not repeating what she says when I click on the dialogue options. Why was she doing that earlier? What? At least make it consistent. The investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. I already got my tea break. After another short break to get more tea, you feel your energy return. Hey, quest complete! Maybe I should have talked to Yuxuan before going to get my tea. I feel like now would have made more sense to go get my tea. Hi. Huh. Like this. And that. Senior fellow seems to be thinking about something important. Better not disturb her. She's contemplating. She has entered a state of contemplation. Nah, you couldn't teach check too after all. Exactly. When if you ever check me, I'm required to stop what I'm doing and go refill my tea. Like right now. Even though I already have tea. Hi.
Anyway, I finally managed to settle down on the Lifei Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me.
Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinyu. Did you also make chicken nuggets?
No sweat. It's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks.
I'll go ask if she needs any help, even though I was just about to do that a second ago.
That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shot if you need anything.
Alright, just as Phil is done with her state of contemplation, now I can go talk to her. Hi! Aw, primarily do this. Oh, what's with these moves? Are you making a new technique? Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if I clean this place up and replace the floor tiles? Get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them. And then grow some pretty plants here. Oh, and an empty space over there. We could plant 2 rows of trees. Maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way. So, are you planning to renovate Swibian Temple? That's right. Steve will put me in charge of the whole thing, even though it's named Swibian Temple. Yeah, Swibian as in whatever works. Since you're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. Not just the living area. I promised Steve will get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple's bustling with life. The glory days? I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swibian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunkei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we have returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life. If you need help with anything, just let me know. Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swibian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone. I mean, first place to start would probably be picking up all the random papers on the ground. That's probably a good starting point. Hi. Let me introduce Bill Iron, the key helper in revitalizing the Swibian Temple. I know, Bill. Are you a Pokemon? You just say your name? Years after Young Summit left Lifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Belian here as a Bangboos liaison. What is this word? Liaison? Lion.
Liaison.
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 Uh-huh. Communication or cooperation which facilitates a close working relationship between people or organizations. The binding or thickening agent of a sauce, often based on egg yolks. Obviously, it's the second definition. It's not the first.
Liaison.
So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timers will be in temple, no doubt.
Oh no! Leave the temple to me and the master.
Master?
I sure is the master. Master, been here for 4 years. Back when Swibian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Good doggo.
Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yuki's Summit.
Shondo had pet the shadow. You can't call this one cheap. Well, yes, that one's not cheap, but those are head pats for Shondo, not for me. What the heck? But don't worry. Thanks to the dog who's been watching over Sylvian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Anya! Lively! Together lively! Hello. Let's all work together. Let's do our best. Gambado! I'll give it my all for Sylvian Temple, for the Temple Master. Pretty tight with the Master, huh? Aye, of course! The lion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. He's a good doggo. Hey, even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please become good friends with the Master. For sure, I will. Yay! Let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Oh, hello. Am I still in the main story quest? I don't know if I am. This looks like an event quest menu. Ah, that's better. Much better head pats. Good job, you did it. I like that one. That one's pretty good. Let's king out their level of Sylvian Temple with some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. The first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Each crafting requires assigning one Bangboos assistant to it. Let's go with this. The higher Bangboos assistants are acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Acumen? What the heck is acumen? Let's check out the ball from these Bangboos before we get started. Once you're ready, deploy the Bangboos. Now you can start crafting items. And crafting items take some time. Ta-da! Crafting complete. Some time, as in 2 seconds. Remember to collect your items. Aptitude talismans. Uh-huh. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. You can also station a Bangboos assistant here to help with sales. Here you can see all buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. The what? What are Cloud Crests? Let's have a Bangboos assistant handle all the sales right this time. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Inspection complete. Everything's set up and ready to roll. Start selling. And Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Sylvian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. After completing all targets of your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Sylvian Temple thrive! Button. What is happening? Why am I here? Why? Why? Okay. Can I get back to the story now? So, do you remember how to run things? I'm confused. Oh, it's okay together with the lion. We've got a long road ahead. Woof! The sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Ashful barking just now? He usually makes pretty calm noises. I really heard it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. He's been replaced by a Bangboo. Oh no! What happened? Wild Bangboo. Forfeit Boo. Can't squeeze through. Woof! Ah, whatever. What are you doing? Wait, I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Ashful's fortune-telling stall. Oof.
I'm lying down.
Woof! Woof woof!
Ashul has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark, round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashul's urging, the Bangboos reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Oof. I see. Wait, it wandered so far away. How did it get all the way over there? Pretty convincing, Wolfier.
Woof! Am dog! Bark bark!
What other animal noises can you do? Call call. Hi, nice throne. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where are you going? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. No thoughts. I think there's something wrong with this Bangboos. On the ends over here. Guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangboos memory storage module has a very hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs out, its mind goes completely blank. It has amnesia. It has short-term memory loss. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So, as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full of thoughts? Not head empty, no thoughts? I don't think it'll be full exactly. But where can I find a stable battery charge? If there's any stable charging equipment here... is there any stable charging equipment here? Where does Lion usually charge? I should ask you for fun, Lion. A crow doesn't fit you. You asked what other animal noises can I do? What do you want from me? Charge? Yeah, Lion has its own charging station. You guys haven't installed it way back.
And, yes! It's right here in my place. Use it whatever you want.
Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place in charge. You're just lying in a different position. That's still giving up. Alright. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Leifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then?
Of course.
Ah! I gotta say this great moment when two Bangboos become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any pennies or anything I can give you.
Repay me?
Yeah, I want a goal. I repay you is a goal.
Then, let's revive Soybean Temple.
What's that? I get what the line means. Did you just say you wanted to check out different places in Leifei Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? I regularly send Bangboos to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Leifei Peninsula. So, how about becoming a dispatch Bangboos for Soybean Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back where you can then charge a battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A coal and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But anyway, we've got a deal. Guess our temple just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Continuous details needed for operations or adventures. Let's check out the production area 1 this time. Set the dispatch station to give the Bangboos time to return home. Area production was... that... okay. This operation just like the Bangboos.
Playing that Bangboos. Got it. Got it. Go. Go. I came here for story. I did not come here for store management.
Alright. My young child send just sent someone over with a message. I got a special commission they want Sylvie and Timbo to tell with. If you got time, check it out. Remember young Justin? I took you there once before. But we only said hi to Sweeney and talked about some food and drinks.
Can I get tea this time? Am I allowed to have tea?
No, I think it's just an ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up.
Commissions? Such a familiar word.
Head over there now and just look for Sweeney. She'll fill you in on the commission staff.
I'm on it.
Alright, I'll head to Yum Johnson once I'm done with what I'm working on.
Bangboos journey achievement complete.
Say hi to Sweeney for me. It's tea time! It's tea time! I can get tea! Yay!
Do you have tea? No tea for you.
Why not?
Also, I quit aircraft. Good. You're saved. You've saved yourself. I'm so proud.
Well done.
Come here, guys. Oh my, we're meeting again. What would you like to eat? We got a menu right here.
Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me.
I thought Fufu Shifu would have come to handle the commission herself. We've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yungoi Summit.
I can take that title.
Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yungoi Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu.
Oh, it is the commission.
To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swibian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once.
I can try to do that, maybe, with my laser eyeball beams.
Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. I heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yum Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy.
Okay. This is a side quest, though. Complete the Mission Tea House commission. That is, it is a main story quest, I guess. Technically. Jeffifa! Hi. I got all the commission details. Let's head out. No worry, with me here, something as simple as collecting supplies is a piece of cake.
I'm not sure what to play now. Zenless Zone 0. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear on the top right corner. Press M for squad commanders to switch between investigation and squads.
Do I get Jufufu? Let me place Jufufu. Where's... No!
Also, everybody has health bars. Oh no.
I don't have to anymore. My phone's deleted. Why? Whatever for?
Now I'm sad. I get to see you play this story. It's never me.
And yet here you are saying you don't know what to play. Harumph.
What if I do bonk? Bonk. Bonk. Perfect. I guess.
It's basically like having Jufufu in the team. I have my Fire Stun character, and I have my Fast Attack Cut character. Now I have Jufufu on the team. She's here. Because I like Zenless on Zero and I want more people to play it. Oh, you better be happy. Why is Zenless still on Zero? Cat girl meets cat girl. Or tiger, whatever, close enough. The commission involves collecting the samples, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shot if I spot one. Meow. The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make the area out around us. Nakamura also does a Naruto run. She's just Jafufu. Jafufu and Nakamura are the same. They both Naruto run. Right. It must be the strong aether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it. Boing. Ta-da! Get kablooed. When you feature that voice, it kind of forces me to play. I can resort to this. I have power. You cannot stop me now. Buddy. That'll do. Meow. Oh, hi there. What was Smokey? Miasmic Field of Miasmic Shield. Some bosses activate a Miasmic Field, granting enemies within a passive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. When a boss activates a Miasmic Field, they gain a Miasma Shield. While the Miasmic Shield in the Miasmic Field is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the Miasma Shield in the Miasmic Field, with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. The developers really love defensive assists so much. Poor evasive assist characters. They don't do squat anymore. When the Miasmic Shield in the Miasmic Field is broken, enemies will take a Purify damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby Miasmic Fields and Miasmic Shields will also be cleared. You obtain the power and you straight abuse it to replace the base. Not being high looks pretty dangerous. Oh, I can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. I missed. Big cowboy! Bonk! I definitely hit it. Every time I thought I was gonna be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing. Well, we're still over there. There it goes. Ah, it got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't the place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first. Looks like you can still fight. Why did suddenly run off? Okay, there's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first. Elevator go whoosh. Hello. Look, is that the source you mentioned?
Mighties. And go like, what fuck?
Big cowboy! Big cowboy! Bonk. Bonk. Ta-da! I beated them up. Can you see it, Junior? Not floating in hollows either.
Yeah, I'm seeing the wibbly wobbly purple stuff.
Being called the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP.
Exploration mechanics. I have seen the universe.
All mini cargo trucks in each material will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area on the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh?
Right. Oh. I've seen everything.
Look! There are quite a few observation singularities ahead.
We need to get them all under control.
Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for us for exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, we can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can.
Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the locations of rare supplies on the map. Please note that the observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode. I thought I was in story mode.
But okay. I can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there. Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Wow.
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right? There's no way it would do that. Surely. Ta-da! More baddies.
Let me through. Let me through.
Oh, it did let me through. Okay. Look! Over there!
That's the ethereal we just saw.
It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. So why we couldn't take it down earlier?
Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot.
I don't know if it's gonna be one shot, but sure. The miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which enhances the boss enemy. More miasma coagula have special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique. The eyeball laser beams, weakening the boss's miasmic shield in the miasmic field. Following the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points.
Aha! Right. Yes. Disintegrate. One down. Two more to go.
Laser beams.
One more remaining.
I look at you. Perish.
We got the attention. Perfect. Let's take it down.
Hello, I am come to beat you up.
Big cowboy! ultimate. Kaboom! Ultimate. Bonk. 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 Ouch. It is doing things. Ouch. Get bonked. Ta-da! Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back.
Lumite ore storage point.
These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to life, Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back.
Are you calling me weak? You think I can't carry the heavy stuff? Shoot, you're right. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. What? While each fan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range.
Why?
What for?
They respawn every 2 days, like regional materials, like regional flowers and ores, in Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. But why? Characters don't need those materials to level up in Zenless. So why do the materials exist? I'm back! The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Symbian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies.
And so, you head back to the Swibian Temple with Senior Fufu. Because they can! So you can farm them! Look at the numbers go up!
Look at what numbers go up! They're rocks! They don't level up my characters at all!
Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the hollow?
Yeah, we got your rocks.
That's incredible. Ever since you and Gilly Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yamcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yamcha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. And really help the temple.
But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my posts to deliver messages like this.
Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. After the tea house, take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. I have decided it is right now.
Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Million.
I'll leave it to you then, Million.
No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more.
What's there in the shop owners around you? I'm just in pushing us orders to them up.
Hello.
We order related information here. And exactly what you already noticed in this minute. Aha. Submit. Cannot submit. Why am I submitting though? Submit temple upgrade info. Hello, darkness Submit temple. Rewards.
They said rewards. Got your brain turned on. They said rewards. Look at that. They said the word. They said the word. They said the word rewards.
This time you be Submit temple. You need to complete all current targets. Then the corresponding rewards.
Rewards.
Not for everything else, Submit temple. Now with me lower turrets, you guys. Rewards!
The Simeon Temple's business seems to be picking up. Thanks to you, you've been a huge help.
Everyone is trying their best.
Yeah, it's not just the folks at Simeon Temple. The residents of White Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Simeon Temple, and there's so much left to do.
F2.
And instantly reach Simeon Temple.
And primer, what?
You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. There you can check the business status to Simeon Temple at any time. You can also head over quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. Eh.
Auto sleeping boot, I guess. Dispatch, sure, I guess. Out of stock.
Discovery Workshop.
Insufficient stock. This is a mobile game. Why am I playing a mobile game?
When do I get back to the story?
Never. You're trapped here for eternity.
No.
You're stuck playing mobile games forever.
Am I done now?
Well, I didn't give you uppies to move you away from all the gambling games you play.
I mean, first.
Oh, hey, look, it's a follow bot.
Banish them to the hollow.
Hi.
Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before. Now I see I wasn't wrong.
You flatter me, senior.
I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight.
Got it.
But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yin-Hu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now?
Perfect. I'm not starving. I still have food at my desk.
I figured you were. Let's go have some food then.
But I have tea, though.
Senior Yin-Hill prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites. Before you knew it, night has fallen. Free exploration unlocked. Now we do story. Finally. Hi.
Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our early results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started.
Sure. Sure, I'm free right now.
The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there.
Following you soon, Bella arrives in a quiet spot at the designated time. Bella sits cross-legged, closing her eyes, regulating her breathing in accordance with Eastern's instructions. Eastern places her hand on Bella's back, as if a familiar warm flows and builds throughout Bella's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still. Hi, we are here now.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you've mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift.
Really?
Yes, that's why you're able to do these things after 2 days. And Jafufu, who has been training with me for I don't know how many years, still cannot.
Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky.
Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. You're the protagonist, after all. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet.
Minor spelling mistake.
I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. The developers were very adamant in all of my promotional marketing material that I'm on the level of a Void Hunter. Very important to specify that I am not actually a Void Hunter. I'm just on the level of a Void Hunter. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then.
You must be joking. There's no way I can be as talented as you.
No. When I joined Yunkui Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left.
I see. It sounds like a lot has happened.
Yes. Now you've learned the technique of Yunkui Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past.
Yushan lowers her head in thought for a moment.
She enters a state of contemplation,
then shakes her head.
But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night.
Okay. Got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my radiance. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yushuan's face.
I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I am your Shifu, after all.
And that is how they fuel the Yishuan Dami Wami fandom. After saying goodbye to Yushuan, Belle returns to her room. Not the Dami Wami BS!
I've already found one ASMR channel. I think I have them bookmarked, actually. Was it this one or this one? It's one of these two. Yeah, this one. I found an ASMR channel on YouTube that has tons and tons of Zenless Zone Zero ASMR roleplay videos. They do a bunch of it's basically just they voice act. They voice act roleplay of a whole bunch of Zenless characters. And one of their upcoming ones that hasn't released yet is, of course, Meditation with Master Yishuan. And then one that's already out is no wait, that's anime. Never mind, that's not Yishuan. Looks like Yishuan. They look so similar. Dang it. They don't have one for Yishuan yet, but it's upcoming. It's scheduled. It's there. The meditating Yishuan ASMR has already been made. Return to your room and rest. Beb. It's getting late. You just time to get some rest. Ugh, I kinda wanna play Roblox. Play Find Everything, it's fine. Good game. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm gonna continue the investigation. The schedule has been updated. Hi, everybody is here. Jafufu! Jafufu! Jafufu. I'm imagining Jafufu is scared of Belle now. Every time Belle sees Jafufu, Belle just starts yelling, Jafufu! Every single time without fail. that can run away and hide so you can't find me in it. You don't want me to follow you? Okay, fine, I won't. Okay.
Huh. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Force and Lumix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Laura has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Force and Lumix production accident. It looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest.
That was fast. Dr. Laura even got pamphlets made already.
Yeah, I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Force and Lumix. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Gotta earn the right to find me in the finding. Now the games will run at you. Oh no. I'm scared. You're going to run at me just like I run at Jafufu every single time I see her. Fun.
Senior, am I ready to take the Hollow Exploration class? You know, the one where we actually get to go inside? During my time here, I've trained so hard I can now go 300 rounds with a punching bag without backing down. And I can outrun 90% of my classmates on pure leg strength alone. Surely that qualifies me to be a rookie Hollow investigator, right?
You're really giving your best. With all that stuff you've been practicing, that's actually from that fitness training class. You know, the one your old man signed you up for. Going into the Hollow, that's kinda tough, not gonna lie.
Oh.
I mean, it's tough on us, not you. After all, ensuring the safety of every disciple is our duty. Besides, those materials in the Hollow aren't your regular training dummies. They can actually hurt you. Aren't you scared?
I'm not afraid. How'll I know if I can't do it unless I try? Just like you said, I'm super hardworking.
Yeah, that's true, but... we still need some trials, right?
Trials?
Hey, Val, got any tricks up your sleeve to get rid of... I mean, help out Fang?
Have you heard of the HIA VR training facilities?
What did I just say? What the...
The HIA's got this new VR challenge event that realistically simulates what it's like in the Hollow. I knew Bella was going to say it. I knew that was the best response. I can predict the future. I really am learning well from you, Shuen.
If Fang succeeds in the challenge, it'll prove he can make it through the Hollow danger zone unscathed. Right, Senior Fufu?
You secretly shot a knowing glance at Jufufu.
Yeah, that's alright. Rushing into Hollow is risky business. Feeling the unadult material would be the least of your worries, and getting hurt is the real danger. Junior Fang, you still need to gain some experience in the virtual battlefield first.
The virtual battlefield? Will there be lots of ethereals swarming toward me when I'm in there?
There might even be more than the ethereals in the real halls. What do you say, scared yet?
No. It's just that I've never fought anything besides a punching bag. I'm just a bit worried, that's all.
No, don't worry. Bill here is an experienced senior who will personally walk you through the whole process. After all, this VR challenge isn't exactly a walk in the park.
Wait, you're making me teach him step by step? I thought we were sending him away.
Come on, don't be so modest. This is no further growth of our juniors. As for you, stay here and focus on training for now. Once Belle completes the challenge, you can learn from her replay. That'll give you a better shot at the trial.
Got it. I'll definitely work even harder.
I'll leave the rest to you, Belle. I'm sure you'll set up a great example for Fang.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go beat stuff up. But this is the event, though. This is still not the main story. What? What? Here.
I go this way.
Like, sure, I'm glad that they added lots of new stuff to the game that I'm going to get to do later. But I want to do them later.
I don't want to do them right now. I want to do the main story first, and then everything else afterwards. Stop getting me sidetracked, video game, please.
あなたのおかげでポーセルメックスとトップスが隠蔽しようとした事故を晴れて白日の下にさらすことができたんだ。
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
そうなんです。
That's right.
ロア先生が教え
Dr.
てくれ
Lore
ました
told
よ。
us about it.
放棄
He
され
went
た
to the
エリアに
abandoned area and found evidence of the
残骸の
medicine
証拠を
being
見つけて
tampered
くれ
with.
た証拠が
With this proof,
より
we
多くの
finally
被
have
害
the
者た
leverage
ち
to
と
rally
対
more
決して
victims and
ダミア
confront
ンに
Damien for
直談
proper
判できます。
compensation.
何せ
We've
主導
got the
権
upper
は
hand
僕た
now.
ちにあるんですから
Won't let them get away with it.
逃がしません。
No, you must be sidetracked. Think about the unexplored stories.
I can explore them afterwards. I can explore them after the main story. Why does the main story have to be the last thing that I do?
そうだ。
Oh, right.
ぼちぼち
We're planning on to
ダミアン
confront
のところへ
Damien
行く頃合いな
soon.
んだが
Could you stop by and let
ロア先生に
Dr. Lore
声を
know?
かけてくれないか。
He should be at his clinic.
何せ近
I
く
haven't
に
had the guts to make
電話を
calls
使うのも
lately.
怖くてな。
After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good at electronics. So they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
あ、
Okay,
それじゃあ
I'm
電話だ
counting
ぞ。
on you.
僕の番号をお伝えし
I'll
てお
give
き
you
ます。
my number.
エリッ
If
ク
you
に
want to
連絡
contact
したい
Eric,
時は
just call me.
直
Hold on. They have... What's fast travel? I feel like they should have added some kind of... focus mode. Like what Genshin has. Or that might have been Wuthering Waves that added it. Different or... Ah! Mission focus! After confirmation, only tracked missions and unaccepted mission will be displayed. Why unaccepted ones? I don't know. There. Maybe that'll help a tiny bit. You think I should start redeeming the first? Do I need to add a second redemption? I've seen one streamer who has a first redemption, a second redemption, and a third redemption. So all the first 3 people who join the stream can redeem them. Hi, Dr. Lore.
You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I am putting all the evidence into the pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mr. Xavier-sama.
Exclamation mark. Pat at Yurichi Lily. Andoric 12 has a head pat Yurichi Lily.
That's how the second team would feel like. Exactly. Hi. Oh, hey. Why is this here? I mean, hi. I'm here.
Belle, you're back. I just got here. But thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome. I'm just glad we made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident at the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the detective's supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. And now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this. Isn't it obvious? Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you too because he was afraid that the word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayors and investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Ah, then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Why not? I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Oh,
Damien.
you mean Damian's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did you put the blindness as well?
No, it's only a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they'll immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swabian temple. Manyan goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you alright? Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than expected. Let him in.
Manyan leads Damian into the temple.
Hi, welcome back, Mr. Evil Man.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employers told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Tops, are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damian, what's with this suddenly friendly attitude? This is unexpected. Yeah, why that arrogant attitude, Hill? When we found evidence against you, you completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunkui-sama. It's just that, as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now, things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process the compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lord said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation, and I'm now waiting for approval. That's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard it all from Dr. Lord, didn't you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his method of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that. I haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunkui Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lord's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Lumix's elixir with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunkui Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves.
I've been lurking and getting distracted because I start hearing a guy talking and I don't know where it's coming from, but it's you. Hi, how's it going? If you're ever listening to my stream anywhere, you should always know that if you hear any voices, it's always gonna be me.
I am everybody. I am everyone. All of them. All of the guys. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damian puts down the files and leaves Suvian Temple. Okay, bye! What's going on? Is Dr. Laura lying to us? Let's not jump to any conclusions. I should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Val. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That'd be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Jiva. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Laura and Eric to see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Yuri is a voice stealer confirmed!
I have stolen everyone's voices. All of them belong to me. No one can have them.
They're all mine.
Good. This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Elias remains and seems to have something to say.
Steals what about this move?
How dare you steal my voice? I need those.
Val, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I lost her out in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Val. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh! Okay.
Let me have it back, but there was a price.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean there was a price? That's my voice. You can't have it. Give it back. I want it.
Oh, hi, Jifubu! How's it going?
Oh, you're right. I've been drinking alleviating water. After all, that stuff's cheaper than legit anti-corruption medicine. Someone broke like me can't afford Porcelumix meds. What, you're gonna snitch on me?
No. I just wanted to know if you experienced any changes after drinking the alleviating water, or if there's any side effects.
Side effects? Now that you mention it, I do remember something. Every time I drink the alleviating water, my vision gets blurry and my head starts buzzing. Sometimes my whole body goes numb, and even starts seeing things.
That's a lot of side effects.
But Dr. Lohr says those are all normal effects of the medicine. For such a low price, I'd accept side effects worse than those minor ones. Now that you mention it, I should go buy some more alleviating water from Dr. Lohr. What are you trying to get at with all these questions? Don't report me, okay? I'm just trying to make ends meet here.
The price is work in progress, but you can just write an IOU. I don't trust you. I don't trust you to have the power of an IOU. You can't have that. I'm going to steal my voice back.
Mine now. I got it. You can't have it, haha. Hi.
So you drank the alleviating water too? And did you notice anything weird about it?
Side effects? I just feel dizzy all the time, and I keep seeing these flashbacks of past memories.
Past memories?
That's right. I keep seeing things from back when my mom was still alive, before the old capital fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in the memories. It's like I had the sweetest dream ever. It felt so good. I'm not even sure if it counts as a side effect. Sometimes I even secretly drink a little extra of the alleviating water just to experience those memories again.
They are addictive drugs. That's not a medicine, that's an addictive drug.
I asked the doctor, and he...
There's a word missing in the sentence.
it's totally normal. He said I couldn't even increase my dosage.
Right, totally, of course. Sure, great idea. No, I almost had it too. It's mine, you can't have it. It's on yours.
パロのやつ、どこ行きやがった。
Hi, how's it going? How's it going real thessily, but not real thessily?
Where in the world did Paulo go? Don't tell me he actually landed at the hollow.
Nanato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Ah, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paulo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Laura about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? He wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Is something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paulo said that Dr. Laura was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about that. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, how'd it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
How's just pulling your tail? Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paulo, please tell him that his daughter's been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family. When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. Star's been waiting for him to come home.
That's foreshadowing. That right there is a red flag. Paulo is about to die. Did you play Splatoon again? I don't think. Yeah. I figured it'd be more fun to play it by myself. And watch another streamer playing it in the background. Hi, how's it going?
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damian sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined.
Oh, and I also tried Pokemon Unite since Alchemy released, but I'm upset. I'm sad. I'm not allowed to play as Alchemy. It costs money. It costs like $20 to play as Alchemy, so I cannot. Never mind, I guess.
I haven't used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could the liar be Dr. Lore? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked if he'll work as he'll drink the alleviating water. The experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams. Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Laura told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Oh, Shifu? Oh, tongue.
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
ミヤズマに触れた人間は感覚が麻痺し幻覚がちらつくようになる。
Hi. Tea.
Also sounds like it's time for me to Dragon Abuse socially. What do you mean? What for? Splatoon is just more fun when I play it by myself. And I like watching YouTube videos and streamers. I like watching things in the background while I play video games. I can't do that if I'm in a Discord call. Exactly. See, you get it.
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain or even feel that the corruption has been alleviated. Can this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviated water? I mean, you can watch YouTube.
Yeah. Nonetheless, you will be social one of these days. I don't know, will I? I don't have enough social battery. Talking with people is exhausting. It makes me tired. I wanted to save my social battery for Zenless on Zero stream today.
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with the analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Force Lumix's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma's been spreading through Lily in the Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Force Lumix to produce the medicine was probably just a lie. If that's true, this man is really despicable. I mean, that's a big remove from the stream. Exactly! That's exactly what I do with my voice. That's why I never talk in any Discord voice channels. But if I'm not streaming, I need to save my voice for the stream. The more time that I spend in any Discord voice channels talking with people or hanging out with people, the less time I'm able to spend streaming. That's a trade-off that I don't like. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. I need to stop him. Or can he be right now? I heard the Hollow went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes. I need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Hashtag just type. Yes! That is what I've been doing this whole time. Typing saves my voice. It does not save my social battery. It does not save my energy. Or my time, or anything. Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Apollo and those patients are still in dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find him quickly.
Enter battle. I'm gonna fill my tea.
Maybe. I can do that after I enter. Now that wires can help us navigate in the HDE system, we can just head straight in. Right, I'll head out now.
God, you are minuscule social battery.
Yes.
Complain if I wasn't the same.
Lin, 労働者たちが言っていた治療エリアはこの辺りだ。
You should already know this. You know that I hate talking in DMs. I hate joining voice calls. I hate talking to people privately. I'm not good at socializing. It's exhausting. I don't know.
Bell, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers say it's to avoid poor Salumex. I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Panda.
I am the panda.
Hi. I just realized he has a little cake roll under his hat. On top of his head, he's got a little cake roll there. Nice. Hello. Panino hits an enemy with a special attack. Modernist pulse strike. The previous character's quickest assist is triggered. As 200 to be the quickest assist against the sheer force increase. Following this, Panino will launch special attack touch of death and just make a force with jump. Ariel, stay sharp, everyone. Oh. Panda pouch. Bonk.
任せておけ。邪魔くさいやつだ。私が来た。
Beating them up, beating them up, beating them up, beating them up. Ta-da! Wow! Big spin! Look at her go! She's going! Oh, and she's gone. Hey, look, there's something later on here.
I cannot read. What out? Was quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, it'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Inko's Summit's techniques can clear them out. Magic.
Now change the fact that I'll still DM you or drag you to me. So it's me. Come back to my game. So go stretch Kimonti! I will! Miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes.
The disintegration ability. Use your character's laser eyeballs to disintegrate them.
To break out the miasma nodes, the miasma tumor will enter an exposed state. When exposed repeatedly using
disintegration laser beams,
can break the miasma tumor's core. Exposed state won't last long, so hurry up and destroy the core. In other words, mash the interact button.
Laser beams, laser beams.
Laser beams. Why is there so much miasma around here? Oh, okay, it's gone now. Where are all the people receiving treatment? It just keeps getting weirder.
No, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead.
Inert ether canister.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out, quick.
Meow. Ah, I haven't stopped. Hi.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals.
I will find his chain attack. He spins around on his hat.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Tuningin was right. That just definitely into something shady. Hello. Mark. Whoosh. Bop. Ha, boy! Bonk! Wow, 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 wow. Look at it go! And it's gone. No more popcorn. Ting. Bong! Hi, Roderick. Excuse me. Ariels, watch out. Big cowboy. Bonk. Whoosh. Ultimate soup. Soup attack. Look at her go. Look at her go. She's going. She's bonky. Doing Beyblade things. Blop. Blop. No. She's going. Nya. Nya. Whap. Ta-da! I beat them up. I just gave Patsushun a bit to high. Well, too bad. You got it, whether you wanted it or not. You must suffer the high. Oh, hi, Ballsy.
It's you. Save me. Please save me.
Hello? What's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, you know, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How can this happen? I don't think he's gonna make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. Evil, stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Fufu and Panyan approached out, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deep into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow. What did I say about the red flag? What did I say about that giant red flag that the real thirsty guy told us? No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, you know is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. They can't let what happened to Paulo happen again.
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water. We should check on the others too.
Judging by Paolo's condition, this corruption symptoms weren't cured at all.
マスター、付近に生体信号を検出しました。ジャミングにより位置を特定できません。
Hello. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they are all traced by Dr. Lore. What the heck does he want?
I don't know why it feels so weird for Fufu to say that word. Something's not right. From what I saw Apollo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to.
Okay, now I'm out of tea. Here, and stare at Jufufu in all of her Jufu cuteness. Annyeong. Boop. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea. I also have water here. Break time! I have tea. This time it is green tea. I'm sorry. I got green tea. It's not oolong tea, even though everything is. Even though we're in the Chinese region. No! Not like this. Unfollowed. I'm sorry.
I would once again like to start this off with an apology. There's been a lot of drama and accusations about me.
Silence. Let me go here. Hi, I was hiding behind Jufufu all along. Jufufu!
Dr. Laura gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked?
Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived.
No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back and save us all.
I don't know about that one.
Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lore made me drink, turning into this mess, but that stuff is definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please, give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Lore's medicine. Hang in there. I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry.
Anyone else? Hello.
Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hall, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hall, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away.
How could this have happened? Where is he now?
I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happening to them now? Polo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you?
Hi.
What happened to your bridge?
These people aren't looking good.
I couldn't tell.
It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplifies their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want?
I need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Alright, let's find Dr. Lore first. I can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. I might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition.
Since he left with the patients, he might have left some trail behind. Well, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation.
Right.
Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself.
Aim your crosshair at the unstable structure.
Press the look button to look at it.
Switching it to the state of looking, or dispelling the illusion.
Press look to activate look.
Now, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
But why? I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
There's a bridge! No way! I can see the bridge here!
She's already got it down so fast. Again. I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a bit. I don't think Jafufu saw the bridge. She couldn't see any. She's doing the look at it. Look at her go. She's revving up the Beyblade. Full power! Full power! How long does she do this for? How long does she keep going? She'll never stop. She'll forever rev up the Beyblade. No one can stop her now. No, wait, Javuvu. That's too much. You're gonna power it up too much. It's gonna explode. Ah! There it goes. What am I looking at? Javuvu was revving up her Beyblade, getting it ready to go. It's powered by back scratches. No. Wow. Wow. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's a mecha. Of course. Usually does the ultimate. Everything is already dead. Nice. My pets are all gone. Look, there's someone up ahead. There's several someones up ahead. Are those the people touching on Lord Triton to come here? Hi.
Well, isn't it Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore.
What's going on?
Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone's suddenly starting to feel sick. I can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual.
Ritual, you say? Hi.
It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up.
Check their status. The corruption symptoms look terrible. I think I completely make out in a moment.
Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly.
Naomi, fine. How on earth is there so many people? How is there so many of them all at the same time?
Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicines, some supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine.
Seeing the other corruption symptoms gradually worsening, you spend temporarily stabilize their condition and begin discussing the next course of action. All of them? Is each one stabilizing all of them? Somehow?
No, there are too many corrupted here.
Well, that answers my question.
Although I could buy us some time with this technique, I must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location?
Let me give it a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, and then we can go search for it.
Very well. I'll leave it to you two.
In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point. Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Why do you feel good to see him? hope so. I hope so. Please hold up. I've got plenty of questions I want to ask him. Why are you lying to everyone? Beating them up. Beating them up. Look at her go. She's going. Nice. Bonk. Soup ultimate. Nice. The ultimate soup attack. There should be more anti-corruption medicine on here. I need to find it fast. Careful. This one looks like trouble. Hello.
They just keep coming.
Then one knocks them down one by one. Hi. It is corrupting. It's miasming. I missed. Okay. Just up. Wow. Funk. Why are these two not doing anything? I think they never entered combat along with the dog. They forgot to enter combat. Big kablooey! This dog keeps getting in the way. Nothing to stand any of my miasma coagulum. I should be able to clear it out. Careful, there's a lot of miasma around here. How's the story? It's good! Alright, what? I think I've been having more fun playing as Jifufu than doing the story. Jifufu is the best part of the story. Look at her go. She's revving up the popcorn machine. She's ready. She's ready to go. Ready for combat. Jifufu is the best. Perceive. Laser beams disintegrate. Eyeball laser beams. I look at you. I look at you. I have achieved the power to fire laser beams out of my eyeballs and disintegrate things by looking at them. Oh hi, I'm here now. Also, yes, Jifufu Naruto runs. Look at her go. Hi, I'm just being blue. Hi now. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and they wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning, or I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. I think there's an issue with the data module. I'll check it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? I'm continuing the investigation. I'm good. Meow. Hi.
It hurts. Where am I? This is a nightmare. I wanna wake up.
Check this out, guys. The corruption symptoms look terrible. They could completely make out on every woman.
Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly.
Hi.
We've been played by Dr. Lore. Dang it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left.
Where is the medicine? I'll get it for you.
Should be just up ahead, in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it.
Their corruption is getting worse. Gotta find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead. Behind the conveniently placed giant shipping container thingy.
Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination, and when the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on the current HP percentage. Stay away from the toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching a miasma purifier will also quickly clear contamination. I feel like all these miasma mechanics are basically just... They took the corruption mechanics from the TV modes and put it in the exploration. This is just Aether corruption. I don't know why they had to rename Aether corruption into miasma corruption, just to make mechanics about it.
Perceive. You know, I looked at this thing for a second and I thought that there was a shipping container here, but actually, now that I look at it after pressing a button, no, there's not a shipping container here.
Careful, the heroes are closing in. What a nuisance. Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere.
I go kablooey. Calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Chifu. Oh, one less pain in the neck. I wasted a lot of time. Hope everyone is still okay.
Let me just look at this shipping container. Just kidding. There is nothing to look at.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their conditions are probably gonna get worse.
Oh, never mind, my dialogue has been interrupted. We'll need to get past if we want to keep going. Look. I look at them. Never mind, they are gone. Careful, disciples. See traces of Ethereals in the area.
Box. Is this anti-corruption medicine?
Let me check the expiration date. It hasn't expired. Wow. It's just outside the expiration date.
Wait. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go get them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead. Excellent. Just gotta gather a bit more. We should have enough.
Okay, I'm revved up now. Pretty trees. Oh. Good. There's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching. What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? The whole situation is getting sketchier by the minute.
No.
You really think he's working with the Exaltist and trying to hurt innocent people? Smoky flower thingies.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
No, pretty weak though. We'll crush them in a flash. Oh. Max. Ultimate super attack! Ta-da!
Boxes.
There's nothing bad to make corruption medicine here.
These should be enough. There's like way more boxes.
Perfect! I'll let them back and save everyone. You have to make sure everyone is safe.
We will all arrive at the area the patients were gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Laura had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find a doctor.
Hello?
Oh. I didn't expect to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people... Are they Exaltists? Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? Can't believe you lied to us.
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Now, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
And now they're all monsters. Okay.
Dang it. What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists? Big kaboy.
Oh, okay, then they go. Dr. Lore uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While Yunkoi's summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hall. Surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows.
More bad guys.
Oh, big spooky guys.
Ultimate beam. Bonk. So many chain attacks. Ultimate super attack. Jesus is still going. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, hi, cutscene. What? What is happening? What the heck is happening? I'm so confused.
今のは幻。平気ですか？師匠？
I don't get it. I'm confused. So there was a whole lot of stuff and I don't know what any of it was. Oh.
雲岳さんの連中に我々の儀式の一つを妨害されましてございます。
Meanwhile, in the enemy's perspective. Meanwhile, in Bowser's castle.
Great Overseer, the Yunkoi Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
雲岳さん。
Sarah!
早く私たちのことを突き止めたものね。
That's not Sarah. Unless she's just wearing a whole different getup. Since when does Sarah look like this? What?
Yunkoi Summit. It shouldn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our bases in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow. Everything is going according to plan. All according to Keikaku. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer, the Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
You're... Mavrock, that's the person up there. Sarah is not up there. Sarah's somebody else here. I don't see her, she's not in the frame.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Oh, hi! Meanwhile, in our perspective... Hi. I'm sorry, hi, Wise.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltus were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual. I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum. And ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltus be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people... I saw the Exaltus sacrifice him right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltus pay for this. I'm not Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu was right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. I'll settle things with the Exaltus. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't I look there first?
I can do that. I'll kind of useful leads there. It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltus, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
You know, you go contact the workers with Shi-Yuan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us. We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what happened.
Quest complete. Hi, what's up? Let's keep at it. Okay, understood. Investigate Dr. Lore's clinic. Treatment room. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside. Hi. There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach him a lesson.
Jifufu's become so violent.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltus would just make things difficult. Doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems Speed was on our side this time. I didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way to the hollow.
じっくり探してみよう。
Let's take a closer look
手
around.
がかりがあるよ。
Maybe we'll find some clues.
引き出しを見てるんですけど、
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside.
小銭とガラク
There's
タ
just some change and some random trinkets.
まあ、
I don't think they left anything valuable here.
そうこんなとこに置きませんよね。引き出しの
What
裏を
about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
見てみ
You
ますね。
see? Oh! There really is a secret compartment here. What do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this would be helpful?
Maybe?
Could be a clue. Let's do take it back and examine it. Yeah. At least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Bella is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure. Oh, hi! Real Thessley! I mean, Commander Manato, yeah.
Oh, Belle. You're also looking for Dr. Lore?
What brings you here?
Monobill. Oh, what brings you here?
Paulo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. Might come here after being treated.
Hey, about that red flag you set up earlier,
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Lelia said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Well, funny you mention that. You see, the thing is,
Monobill. About how he... Belle succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious? The exaltist, Dr. Lore. I'll make them pay for this.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monobill, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it. Yeah, all you need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. I can't let this happen again.
Oh, hey, Box. Look two ways. Hi.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. We didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Yeah, no. How are things looking on your end?
I talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by poor Zelumix. Yeah, Dr. Lore's been lying to them this whole time, saying that tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the exaltist has been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers. Even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else. I tried to contact Eric in the union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people to do him.
Well said. But I have another idea.
I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. I don't even believe him.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence. I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the hollow.
Yeah, there was no look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! She don't want to be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Something about mysterious flashback?
Hi, what's up?
Rinka, よく戻ったな。
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties. But don't worry, Shifu. With Harold's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And why is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind? Might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
What? My eyeballs!
My poor innocent eyeballs.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long forgotten dream.
So, it was a pleasant memory.
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. Someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. I felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher, and the comforting memories. I felt so close. Like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma, and those that are corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams. Too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
So it's Pinakani, but more evil. I see. How do you... No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it. You heard it caused hallucinations. And that's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories. Are they what I saw? Yushan fell silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question. Well, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Wi-Fi Peninsula were once rescued by Yunkui's summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunkui's summit abandoned Swabian Temple in Wi-Fi Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is a result of our mistake that we made back then. Oh, what do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunkui's summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunkui's summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunkui's summit withdrew from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person who saw that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijang, our former high preceptor.
Yushan paused for a moment. Just as she was about to continue the story, a sudden commotion erupted outside Swabian Temple. Shifu, something coming outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, I'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Why am I Yishwen now? Everything is dark and stormy? Why do I see fire? But... why did everything get scary all of a sudden? I don't like what's happening anymore. Hello?
Shiva, we got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. It seems to be affecting the people who have drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Lore must have deliberately controlled their damage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now, and we can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them, and fast.
I see. Alright, I'll go check what's happening outside. This is bad. The corruption is flaring up.
Hello? It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption... why did something get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water all the time. Dr. Lord clearly said that if I drink it regularly, it'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today?
Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Magic! Nishun carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Wow! Drawing the control points to adjust the curve circle and make the sphere on the curve pass through all the red circles. Press the following buttons to... I've already seen this. It's the same tutorial. Ta-da! Good. The situation should give some temporary this should give some temporary relief from the corruption. Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them now.
Hello.
Are you the chief from Yunkui Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition will get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you.
The sun carefully feels the flow from the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Again! Guide that sphere in the curve to pass through the numbered 1 in sequence. The unnumbered can be passed in any order. There's reverse to change the direction of the sphere's movement. Ta-da!
Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption. There are more and more of them.
Hi, Jifufu, bye, Jifufu. Why is there so many of them? And now I take my hands off and wait for it to solve itself.
Lasers!
This is bad! Why more people are having corruption flare-ups? We can't possibly have all of them. If we don't act fast, the internet will flood the entire block.
So this is what it comes to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer! I know how to handle the ether.
Nison asks everyone to hold up their hands. She leaves the talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks. Go in different directions and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Place the talisman and go on.
Great. First mystic array has been set up. The spawn corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Chifu.
Alright. The second mystic array is set up. And the spawn corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu. And the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Shion's mystic array has been set up too. Just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Bell's mystic array is all set up. Ready to activate it.
I'm in position too. Magic.
Good. It's about time.
Cutscene time. Time for cool cutscene.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array.
I've already been spoiled because I saw there was a new video uploaded on the Zenless channel. And I'm like, oh, cool, new trailer, yay! I watched it for like 10 seconds. I'm like, wait a second. This is an in-game cutscene. Oh, I guess I'll stop watching now.
Well, this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Regulate your breathing. Yuswan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her.
It's time. There's no other way. I can't delay any longer.
Activate it right.
Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
みんな、いいですか？カイ。
マジック。
気を集め、汚れを払わん。
Big box.
Oh. Yeah, that's not terrifying. Giant magic ball!
息子が助かったわ。
Hooray! We saved the entire world! We're superheroes now! We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city is finally cleared up! And the folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too! Shifu, you're amazing!
I never knew Yunkuya Summit had such powerful techniques.
Me. I asked Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please, Shifu. I'll train hard and practice every day.
I don't think she's okay.
Huh? Shifu?
Shifu, are you okay?
This one stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright. Are you okay? Shifu?
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the cultists. She may have joined later than the rest of you. She's observant, knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, use the rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Hi, Art.
Cue the sad music once again.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkui's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded, and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our high preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former high priest of Yunkui's Summit
Was your sister? Yes. She gave everything she had for that mission and died right in front of me.
Shiva, are you alright? Why are you asking, Belle? Of course she's not alright. You already know this.
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that helpless mission, Yunkuit's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkuit's summit.
Your son's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred. I'm so sorry, Shiva. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Hello, I'm back now. Chat to the senior fufu about Shiva's situation. Hi, Chifufu! Belle, how's Shiva doing?
Let Shiva get some rest.
Well, let's have Shiva get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shiva so vulnerable.
Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shiva must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then. But joining Yunkui's summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists.
That makes sense. Shiva said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Chifufu, await your command.
Chat with Yishan Shifu again. Even though she should be resting, I'm going to go talk to her. A cough echoes from inside. Seems Yishan is still suffering from the corruption and symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep.
I don't feel like voice-acting coughs. I'm going to make my throat hurt. Ask about Shiva's condition. Shiva, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunkui's summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with these cultists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune tellings using big data. Once Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Sumian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into a newest quintuple A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Panyan Hill happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting for when he comes back and finds out he's gonna pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough comes from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh.
You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunkui summoned someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too.
Yay! Quest complete. Return to your room and rest. I'll also go refill my tea afterwards. It's getting late. Better get some rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. And then I'm awake. 12-hour next day. Bum, 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 bum. Behold! Beautiful! Get in position. There she is. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Again. I'm gonna refill my tea. Hold on. Big time. Hello. I'm back. I lived. I'm getting comfy. Hi. And then pulse. There. And here. Surprise! I was hiding behind you, Fufu, all along. Hello. Knock on the others about the current situation. Hi.
お弟子ちゃん、エリックさんを見つけてきま
All along, it was me. Your fools, you were deceived.
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelonix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. I think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. Exaltists are pitting everything on Porcelonix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelonix's background checks.
You're right. Dr. Lore's an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around them.
I can't believe this. The union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelonix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltist plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar. Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings. Oh, hi! How's it going?
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damian?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I'm public enemy number 1 right now. I had always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Suiban Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please rest assured, this batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelonix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But I'll definitely bring people here. And give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes, I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine. It'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Well, let's know then. We'll manage the supply point to prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Suiban Temple.
Why do I feel like 90% of this story has just been so many people getting poisoned, and I'm wandering around back and forth here and there, trying to do everything to undo the poisons. That's 90% of the story, and it's been going for almost 5 hours now. I'm getting kind of bored of this same. Everybody is getting corrupted. We need to stop the corruption story.
The chief of Yurikoi Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and are still willing to give us medicine.
Yeah, they're such nice people.
Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke.
It's okay.
Really? Thank you, Chief of Yurikoi Summit.
I'm not Shifu. What? Talk to Wise. Hi.
Belle, you're back.
How many times have you said that exact phrase before?
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who have fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltus planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rallying people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. It turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several dead observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuations too. I bet the Exaltus were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltus have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turn around and weaponize that to fuel protests against the Poison Lumex. People are vile. Yes, we already knew this. We know they're vile. We know they're doing bad things. We know that they're poisoning people. We know that they're harming people and sacrificing them and corrupting them. They've been doing that so much. We get it by now. Can we please just do something about it? This has been the plot for the past 5 hours. I get it by now. The plot's not going anywhere. Nothing is happening. Can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltus are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked these locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away. Belle gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation. What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan. Yeah! Now that everything's clear, it's time I give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's gotta stay behind to look after her too. Senior, can you stand with me and tell me to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those people down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shion. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf. Is everyone here? Perfect. Once they're ready, let's head out to find Exalta's hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go into battle. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of. Oh.
I can select my own character. Did you pull for Yishuan?
No?
Too bad.
Oh. Oh well, I just used Shifufu. Shifufu's here, that's all that matters. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's cute. Nice. She's her own set. It's done. I can't check.
She has a gun.
Why does she have the battle pass? W engine. That's stupid. Lucy? I guess? Maybe? Sure. Jifufu doesn't have a passive. How does she not have a passive when Pan Yin-Hu is in the party? Another character in the squad has attack or rupture.
But what if I want Jifufu to do all of the damage?
We're gonna bring in Nekomata. There we go. Both of the cat girls. Both of the tiny cat girls who, with rapid fire slash attacks have entered the field. Maybe I could swap them around. I want Pan Yin-Hu to go into Jifufu. But I cannot. Or I can. Oh my gosh. Nice.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. Gotta teach those bad guys a lesson. You know, let's everything out to make sure no one slips through. Especially not to Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Dr. Lore must be nearby. Gotta find him. Hello. I'm just playing with two Nekomatas at this point. I've got two Nekomatas on the team. Ta-da! Oh, finally. All clear. Where the heck am I about this fig is hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior. Scare them off.
Hello. Boxes. Those are the Exalted supplies. Box. Destroy! 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 It's a trap!
What a surprise! I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunko-sama to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the creator.
What great work! You just led to deceive everyone! Now give up and surrender!
The overseer was right about you.
Yunkui Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more, because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunkui Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples. What did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement.
Or I could just beat up all of you guys. Hi. Whoa. Nice sound effect. Wow. Wow. Ta-da! The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you've assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I'll make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevrock, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement.
Wait! What are you doing? Dr. Lore injects the discernment to himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
Now Dr. Lore is corrupted, and the surrounding miasma calms. We cannot see any of this happen. It was all a black screen with text. It is still a black screen. I'm stuck. Help. What? Meanwhile, someone within the hollow. Why did I just see Bell standing at Yunkui Summit? Exaltist follower Homst.
Great Overseer, one of our gathering points was taken out by Yunkui Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great Overseer you mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in Exaltus? That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water. I searched his residence in the hideout. Didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. Can't let them fall victim to the Exaltus sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we need to take out all the Exaltus attending the ritual. Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Ah, what a coincidence. Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I don't have much time. I'll tell her. Wait, no. Shifu just got through a patch, so try to bring it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again. Report the situation to Shifu. Hi, how's it going?
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake? Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I've mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Laura was lost in the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. Just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of the ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
I took my spit. Why? The Exaltists seem to know a lot about us. Dr. Laura said their overseer knows about Yunkui's summit. He even mentioned the time Yunkui's summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive the past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, so he'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Laura said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. Completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunkui Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor, Yijiang, my sister?
I remember. Hear the sad music again.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkui's summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
And this is just randomly brought up out of nowhere. If you haven't seen her trailer, this makes no sense. The Qingming sword? Oh, what's that?
It's Yunkui Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come at the cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
I feel like for all of these times that Yishuan starts expositioning about her past, It should just be playing the animated trailer. It should. These should be cutscenes, but they're not. Instead, we're just standing here, talking, in this dialogue. We're standing here. They have the trailer. They have the 7 minutes of animation. Why not put it in the game? Why words? Losing your senses and memories. That's a high price to pay. When Yu Chang became the High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she is with me too. She also promised she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise. There's a hint of sorrow in Yusun's expression as he begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell. Now we get to art, finally! When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she'd exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me. I'm so sorry. When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes, and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me, only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by. But despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. Minor spelling mistake. Broke our promise to live a good life. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste. Do you mean gather everyone and have them meet at the entrance of Swivian Temple? It's time to put an end to this. Oh hi, everyone is gathered.
Everyone, a bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelain Lumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Laura's gone, the plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swivian Temple. She has something to tell us.
short while later, when guys and friends were suitable.
星嬢様
Art!
体はもう大丈夫なんですか
Nice. I like art. Art is nice. Art is good. Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Laura was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor, Yizhang, led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in London Hollow for a long time. If I led Yunkoi's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we'll be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkoi's summit will not make the same mistake. Will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're gonna sit here and do nothing?
Shifu, please. You have to help them. Yeah, please don't abandon us.
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I'll remain to fight. I, Yushuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of the previous master. I'll do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkuit's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight we shall do it again. Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shion, stay here and protect Wise, so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too.
Got it. If any of the Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with citizens, I'll take care of them.
Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me.
I am ready.
This time, I'm going to put an end to it all.
Tea. Yellow. Meow.
Well, I'm at the site. I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there's still a few stubborn ones who won't listen. We've got to think of a way to win their trust. Well, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltus are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Light is right. Something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear the miasma around here? I might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltus are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltus nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Wait, something's going on up ahead. Ethereals! Watch out! Spooky monsters. I don't see them. There they are. Hello! Get orbed. This does no damage. Bonk. Bonk. I did it. Oh hey, there's more. Get orbed. gave me a scare. Those ethereals are trying to ambush us. Don't all ethereals try to do that?
Looks like there's someone over there.
Hi. Punchy.
Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to the nearby cellar. We never expected there to be Exaltists here. And they say the Overseer's nearby, preparing some kind of ritual.
Overseer? Must be the result this Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby.
I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exalt has set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area.
Combine a prismatic emitter and a refractor nearby. Use the revelation ability. Use your eyeballs to confirm the device. I made a laser and used the refraction device to guide the laser to the shield, causing it to dissipate. Disintegration laser! Why did I just hear a Genshin Impact sound effect? What? Good! I can't remember a lot of miasma. Elias, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual.
That's very likely. Miasma around here is way off. Exaltus must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma investigating the area. You be careful, Elias.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Hey, should be all good now. The person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
I wonder what it could be.
Spooky man! Spooky evil man!
In the twilight state, exalting hymnist will summon ethereals from miasma growths, and will continue summoning enemies until defeated, so should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they're talking about? Where is he?
It's coming our way.
I got him.
Yeah, this one's kinda tricky.
There we go. It's over there. It's over the miasma. The voice lines are overlapping. I'm hearing two bells. I have no... Really? I had no idea that there was miasma. I had no idea that I should be careful. Thank goodness I have everybody to tell me 4 times to be careful. Be careful, there are monsters. Be careful, there's miasma. Be careful. Be careful. Wow, wow. Ultimate. Buck.
Ultimate super.
あ、変わるな。両親を共に滅す。はい。
Ta-da! I used them up. Good. That's the last of them.
見つけました。ここにあったんですね。
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. I need to find more. Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals. Energy signals? Maybe they can hold this place something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
For the nth time.
Please be careful. Be careful, there's miasma. Be careful, there's ethereals. Be careful, there's danger. Be careful. Watch out, be careful. Be careful, watch out. Be careful, you guys, there's a lot of miasma around here. For the nth time, thank you, Belle.
なんかとてつもなくバッチリですね。これに触るの絶対に嫌です。残りの人たちを助けて三将会の陰謀を阻止しなきゃ。その意気です。今こそあいつらにお仕置き。ここには三将会の人はいないみたいですね。どこへ行ったんでしょう。もしかして始まりのある集会？宴会を準備してるとか。
どっちも違うだろう。確か始まりの主の再送
こっちから通れそうですよ。
じゃなかったか？
気をつけてください。
Everyone, watch out! Be careful! There's danger! Watch out! Be careful! Wow, what fuck?
新規が限る。ジャスの絶殺。
向こうに変なものがありますよ。
You. These are experiment monks with a medicine. What the hell was all this up to? This is a report on turning live animals into miasma. Those refugees from earlier, they don't test subjects? No, I had no idea.
この儀式の目的は
Picture.
天下させることだったりして。
Belle, I got your video message. Just as we thought, he's also said a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. I'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things to make sure everyone's safe. Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can all go and give the others all these creeps what they deserve.
That's great. Belle, they're finally willing to evacuate. Now I'll guide them out from the hollow. I'm leaving the rest to you.
Elevator.
さっきのレポートに認
There's
証
a
カー
key
ド
card in the lab report folder.
これでエレ
Maybe
ベ
I
ータ
can
ー
get the
を
elevator
出せる
working.
かも
I'm already in the elevator bell.
どうもこの
Here's
辺りで
something.
音が
Am I just imagining it? Be careful! I'm hearing something.
三小会の地下室か。怪物でも出てきそうだな。
Big guy! It's the big guy! Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with Miyazuki Shield. You should pull for Yishwen.
No! You can't make me! She's not cute!
物があるとは。
変わった見た目ですね。もしかして三小会が実験で生み出した。よし、
気をつけろ。
Ah, boy!
かなり手強そうだ。
ここだ。
Ah, boy! Notch.
邪魔くさいやつだ。
Bonk! Bonk! Ultimate super!
今日はまだやる気ですよ。
任せておけ。
Ta-da!
倒せたね。
Finally took care of that one.
ケアリー、なんと
Oh,
か
Terry,
このラボを
can you
止
shut
めら
down
れ
this
ない
lab?
マスター。
Master, a high-power energy device has been detected nearby.
検出しました。回路の位
Okay,
置を
let
探
me
して
see
み
what
る
the
ね。
circuit is.
Let me perceive with my eyeballs.
よし。
Alright,
ここの
the
電
power's
源を
been
シャッ
cut.
トダウン。ここは三
It
小
looks like this might be an result of this base.
何かしら手
There
がか
could
り
be
が
something
見つか
useful
る
in
か
here.
も。そうですか。
Really?
私
This
は
place
な
is
ん
doing
だ
the
か不
creeps.
気味な感じ
It's
が
like
します
monsters could jump out at any second. Like they've already been doing this entire time.
大丈夫だ、船。
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that. You're making it worse.
早く調べましょう。
Turn up and investigate what we need to do.
ここから離れまし
Get
ょ
out of this place.
Daily limit reach for a high entropy alloy reach. It just cannot be obtained.
Why? Nobody knows.
う。なんか変なんだよね。
This device looks kind of weird. Ah, maybe he hasn't around his vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. It's the X serum. It's the T serum or whatever it's called. I don't know.
Strange device found on the Exalted underground base appears to contain traces of miasma.
中にミヤズ
And this thing has miasma resin in it.
この辺り
Maybe
で
it's
ミヤ
related
ズ
to the
マが異
abnormal
常発
miasma
生
in
し
the
ている
area.
こととか。
You're right.
もしかしたら
Maybe the Exalted are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it.
三小会メンバーをなんとか
Let's
した方
defeat
がい
us
い
and
ね。
Exalted first.
これの使い道は
We can get the mirrors help to study this thing when we get
市長さん
back.
にお願いして。紹介はどれだけの人を
I have hiccups. Help. I need water. Ah.
これ以上悪さができないように早く儀式を阻止しないと。
Jingle jangle. Hello.
用として成功だ。
Get kablooed.
やっと全部片
Instantly deleted.
みんなの調子はどう？
The sweating miasma intensifies. It seems the exhausted visual stays nearby. Ellen notices the strange air and decided to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Again.
The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the exalted towers here should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any exaltist goons on our way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble.
Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. So basically nothing has changed? The plan is the same as it was the whole entire time. Doc, now this looks like a boss arena. If I ever did see a boss arena in my lifetime, this right here looks like a big old boss arena. You know, I'm thinking this maybe might be a boss arena. I'm not sure. You know, it's just a little bit. Jisusu is ready. Jisusu is ready for combat. We are revved up. Ready for battle. Oh, hey, Captain. Hi. Boss. Ultimate. Bonk.
世の人々を欺くための口実に過ぎない。
Ultimate. Bonk. Bonk. Kavui. Ultimate. You also have an ultimate, I guess. Oh, Kaki.
黙れ。姉様の声を真似るな。あなたの才はみんなを守る武器になる。いずれ私たちより遠く。これは宮妻で見せる幻だ。見知らぬ人。これも幻か。妹に伝えてほしい。あるいは記憶。あの子の姉は偉大でも高潔でもなかったと。今夜悲劇を止めないと私のイーシェンがエリートと共に散ってしまう。姉様。全ては世のためでなくあの子のため。イーシェンのため。どうか生きて。それが私たちの約束。姉様、こんな形であなたを知り、あなたになるとは。私こそは雲岳山第13代宗主イーシェン。世の諸悪を怪人に帰す。
And she's got Super Saiyan!
邪水滅殺。どうとせえ。知れ。
They're destroyed!
邪水滅殺。
Hello? I'm scared. Black screen? What?
Oh, hi!
After thwarting the Exalted Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. While the Hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding.
Yay! We beat up the big boss! We did it.
After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yankee Summit guides the trapped victims out of the Hollow to receive treatment. I think Exalted's plot finally brought to an end. The long, dark night seems to at least be giving way to a silver dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. Normal fall victim to the lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they alright?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said that they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. And poor Salumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula owe you and Kui Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the Hollow. Thank you, Mystics from Yankee Summit. If you like, we can make you a special signboard. No, I'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join you on Quiz Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm good at cleaning.
Hang on, calm down.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yuson's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Shifa, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifa's exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. Alright, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Quiz Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yusuan finally returns to normal. The startled Quiz Summit members return to Sweepy and Tumble to rest. Ah yes, the good old playing sick trick. Sounds so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shiva's technique is faking illness. You looked at me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now the Exaltus are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltus had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We have resolved the immediate crisis, but we still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shiva's right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning. Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltus do it, please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shiva, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mr. Xavier Quiz Summit, I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Port Lumix, I would like to thank you for saving Life Fate Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Life Fate Peninsula, but thanks to you, Port Lumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelain sector. And now, I'm finally in position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Miss Xavier Summit. I hope we'll have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Quiz Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yishuan Sifu. You and everyone from Quiz Summit have my gratitude. I'll not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Quiz Summit, until we meet again.
This guy, he really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalted space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon. Awesome! The investigation is finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Bell's teacher is. We're also clueless about where the photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltus was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. One step at a time. Hello?
Belle, I had Fariel look up videos and recordings of Life Fate Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with? And the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists. And you were attacked on the way here. I was trying to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Lies, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltus to get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they were really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, in Bowser's castle.
It is Sarah! We've been attacked! The ritual was interrupted. And we have also heard that the Overseer,
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
Oh hi, welcome back from the dead.
That memory, I already have it.
Oh.
The plan can proceed.
Okay, forgetting that all of that happened, because nobody knows this except for the bad guys. It's getting late, Lace. You should get some rest. What's happened these past couple days? Let's get to rest and unwind. There's a couple. We're going. It's going. Yay! I did it.
Blue box.
Complete. Continue temple management. Yay! Quest done.
And now we have to play more mobile game.
For some reason. Hey. Do I just craft all of them? Do I have any reason to craft less? I don't have materials, they're gone. I can't click on that one. Oh, now I can. Ready to. Why does it say ready to? Weird. It's not letting me. Oh, you. $20. Come to think of it, although I introduced you to good goods, you haven't really gone shopping there yet, have you? You got there, right? The shop is amazing. Go there every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. And I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect time to check it out. Sounds a lot like the 1-for-1. 1-for-1? Yeah, I know the store. I'd say it's pretty different from good goods, though. Anyway, you'll see once you check it out yourself. You might find loads of treasure you want. Sure. Oh, and say hi to Reed for me.
はい。良い品屋の店主さんによろしく伝えてくださいね。
Check out the Good Goods convenience store. Hi. Ah, I remember you. You're the new disciple from Sibian Temple. Wanna check out the fresh stock? We're the only spot of life peninsula with these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Sibian Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee they're worth the money. I'll be staying for about an entire year. Well then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're gonna be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy. You can rest easy that you're getting my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Conquest can be used to purchase new shelves. Specific supplies to exchange for materials needed for operations. Let's try to get these supplies. Information card. Over here you can see all the details right here. Let's supplies based on your own plans and needs. At Goods Card you can use that coin Cloud Crests to redeem important supplies. Use Cloud Crests to redeem key supplies like shelves, Bangboos, energy plugins needed for temple management. Shop efficiency from items every 7 days. And Good Goods you can use supplies gathered at the edge of the aerospace city to redeem product crafting materials. One minor can be exchanged for product crafting materials from a reduction area between 1, 2, 3, and 8 can't what is this? Why shop management stuff? Why so much? What? I don't know what I need here. Which one of these do I need? Which one do I not need? I do not know. Okay. I got stuff. I guess. I think. Maybe. Cat. Ready to. Ready to. I thought I sent this one out. Why did I not? What?
Why can I only send out 2? What the heck? There's so many things. This makes no sense. I am confused. Assignment move.
まだいろいろやらなきゃいけないし、そ
Can
ろ
I do some intel?
そろ
Lots
適
of
当
things
か
to be
に
done.
戻ろっかな。
No. Holographic onslaught arena. A bloom? Vivian much? Time passes, a decade of sweeping temple. Right. Here. Can I fight the monsters? It's not tracking. Mission focus. You. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the Hollow Investigative Association Career Club. Let me introduce you to our new event, Holographic Onslaught Arena, with brand new enemies and brand new stages. Join now and claim abundant rewards. So, wanna give it a try now? Yes. Ultimate Alliance. Yes, and get some additional accumulate technique points. With enough technique points, you can trigger an additional ultimate. After unleashing ultimate, she gains 1 arc ink point. You can consume an arc ink point to unleash basic attack. Triggers when there are attack or rupture characters in the same squad. The maximum decibels for all characters in the squad increases. When an attack or rupture character uses an ultimate, that character gains decibels. Ah! That's why people are able to go up to 4,000 decibels sometimes. It's because Yishwen does Yishwen things. Mounting an ultimate increasing the whole squad's damage. In decibels when successfully defeating enemies. Can I reuse Jufuku? Yes. Thank goodness.
戦場と台所出発か。飯を持っていこう。
I like the lion's voice. They're fine. Now loading. There's so much stuff happening. Ta-da! I beated them up. There's another one. Vivian has guard feathers. Everyone's coming resist the target with a skill attack. I know how they work. I know how Vivian functions. Can I use my own characters? Piper? We win these?
Huh?
I don't need no Yanagi. I got Piper. I got Spin to win. Ta-da! I spin to win. Fun to line. This room's a little bit harder. I should probably arrange the team correctly this time. Oh.
下がれ無限今こそ一心周期無限秘伝のレシピを召し上がれここだジャスの別冊一心運用創生命ずる周期やわったい今こそ好機だもはや名数は尽きた
たらー Complete. Water. The water is almost empty. Bloom. Vivian goes burr again.
配置につきました。私を選べパイトン様の仰せのままに。わたわた。私決ですね。あっち避けて。うりゃー。後期のんびりやろうぜ。
Wow. Hello. Name is freezing. This is fine. Totally fine.
ウォーミングアップが終わりました。了解。パイトーン様のために。しょうがないわね。ああ、こいつもたまにはマジでやるぜ。私とパイトーン様の邪魔をしないで。バイバイ。また来世でね。これくらいでいいだろ。交換し。
たらーん。Whoa. What are these? Ultimate Frenzy. When he uses a chain attack, ultimate legends gain stacks of acuity. Each stack increases damage dealt by 5% and decimal generation by 10%. Attack him to 10 times. The character takes damage. 5 stacks are lost! What? Also, I can only use 2 characters. No panda. At least I get to use Jufufu, that's all that matters. Surprise scare. Ah! Why'd you do that? That's scary. Why would you do that? What for? Wow! Nice.
逃がすな。甘い。気をつけろ。ジャス絶殺。そんなものか。
I like the lion's torpedo attack. How's it getting it? It's good. I finished the story. I did it. Now I'm beating up bad guys. I'm winning. Whoa! Well, then you mean I'm so good at video game. Yay, headbats! It's been so long since I've received a headbat. It's been so many hours. This is the same? Change that ultimate? Kitty cutie? I'm not a Vivian this time. Reward. Reward? You said the word. You said the gacha player. You said the gacha word. Reward. I like reward. Neurons activated. Yay, reward. Okay, get back to life. Step at you. Nice.
Shoot. Hayate no gotoku. Jama kusai yatsu da.
Bonk.
そんなものか。引用創生。命ずる。動と生、生と学。
Nope, nope. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Ouch. Oh, I gotta figure out the timing for that. Whoa.
颯のごとく
Oh, ta-da! I did it.
Does that someone get you social? Get you into reward packs? Wait a second, what's that conditioning method called that's used for training dogs? You ring a bell and the dog knows that it's time for food. Wait a sec. Is that what this is?
I never said this.
You said you're trying to train me to become more social, and you're trying to use reward pats in order to do so. I see what's happening. I see your schemes. You can't hide it from me. There's so many events. What do I do? There's also this problem. Oh no. If it's effective, I can adapt. And I'm turning you to be more social, just not with headbutts. But you just now said that this is how you make me more social. You just give me addicted to reward patch. You just now said that. Should we do movies? I need to go refill my water though. I need to refill my water. And I can also eat my burrito thingy that's been sitting next to me this whole time. Like my wrap, whatever it is. I'm just trying to stay, I'm still cooked. Of course. Miyabi is here.
Come get my water switch.
Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Oh. I'll get up.
I'll get uncomfy.
So I can also wake up.
Good idea.
I'm gonna be right back and go get food. Hold on. Make time. I'm here. I have arrived. Get comfy. There. And now I have the other half of the wrap thingy. Here. I don't know what it is, but it's food. That's about it. I mean, not how long ago did I sleep? An hour and a half ago? A little bit less? A little bit less than an hour and a half? I can tell because you sent one message. You sent one message an hour and a half ago, and then the chat was silent for an entire hour and a half until you finally surprise scared me. I can see the big timestamp gap between those two. Now we can go do movies. Hi. Is Miyabi? That's right. My current training is... training in resisting food cravings. While I'm holding food right in front of you? No. It's a training in savoring anticipation. Something interesting is about to happen here. I'm picturing it. And practicing patience. Are they gonna be wanting to take you to the movies? Will that count as something interesting? Yes. I wonder what kind of training one could have in a cinema. Let's go and find out. Training in predicting plot points? Makes sense. Like knowing whether a melon's ripe without cutting it open. It's a useful skill. Lead the way. You head to the cinema with Miyabi. Movie date! Miyabi, movie date! I like this tutorial pop-up. If you want to invite some extra special friends, check this out. That's how you know it's a date. That's how you know all these movie watch-alongs are movie dates. You bring your extra special friends. Highlighted. So we go to the mission. The movie is also a mission. Can invite more of your close friends to watch movies together. Not friends, close friends. Can I watch the film called The Heartbeat here? So you're finally interested in movies? Or did Yanagi mention it? Not quite. Sonkaku couldn't stop crying after seeing it last night. She hid in her room all night without sleeping, so Yanagi and Haramasa went to comfort her this morning. This movie must be exceptionally thrilling, capable of evoking the deepest fears within one's heart. Watching it will surely prove a form of spiritual training that can temper one's mind. As a warrior, I rarely feel fear, but one can only achieve breakthroughs by cutting through one's fears. You aren't inviting a lot today. I would if I could, but I have to do the tutorials first. It won't let me choose who I go with. It made me do the arcade lady the first time, and then it made me go by myself the second time, and now it's making me do Miyabi the third time. It's not letting me choose anybody else. Who are you? It's not my fault. This movie might be different from what you expect, but it's definitely worth checking out. I understand. I trust you. Alright, I'll go get the tickets. The heartbeat. A child with congenital heart disease falls into a hollow. His mother disregards the advice of a hollow investigator and forces her way into the hollow to save her child. Her only lead on her son's location is an app on her phone that monitors his heart. She follows every simulated heartbeat as she tracks him down. It's a wholesome movie. Now I eat food while we watch movie. Explaining the movie.
なるほど。私の勘違いだったか。心配無用だ。今日は時間に余裕がある。柳のように率直な指摘だったな。礼を言おう。今後もそうあってくれ。ああ。すまない。鑑賞の邪魔になったか。ああ、大事ない。だが、気づいたことがある。フォローでは、わずかな油断が命取りになる。だが、ここでは皆、心のままに振る舞っている。あらゆる感情を味わう場所。体も反射的にそうあれと望むのだろう。私はただ
Scratching aluminum foil. It's not aluminum foil, it's the wrapper. I have finished food. Yay.
まだわからないのか。その子はフォローに飲まれなかったとしても長くは生きられなかったんだ。バカな真似はよせ。
母親にとってはこの目で見たものが真実。あの子もまだ私を信じてくれている。あの子の鼓動が穏やかに、私なら見つけ出せると信じてくれているのね。そうか。あの母親のおかげだろう。彼女は過酷な状況の中我が子を探す過程で己の知恵と力を驚くべき速さで成長させていた。 故に彼女たちはきっと無事だ。
I finished watching the Abbey with Hachimi Rabi. Phil maintains a tight space while being heartwarming, highlighting the greatness of motherly love through the perilous hollows. Truly touching. Why is there pink around us? Wait a second. Only as the movie ended, and Miyabi finally made a sigh of relief. Even though I'm not sure, I still try to apologize. Ah.
人に恐怖をもたらす映画が見たい。必要な修行だ。
I failed. I failed the date. I picked the wrong option. That the relationship rank points will not go up.
お前ほど映画に精通していないからな。
This is so sad. Look at a bastard! But I don't want to.
弱い鼓動に千変万化のフォロー。だが絶望の中で道を開いた。
It would be urine. But I don't want to do it with Miyabi though.
他を圧倒する。私が知る限りの母親はそうだ。 共に見てくれて感謝する。総閣が泣く理由を理解した。
Hey! Miyabi? What do you think? Great. Miyabi's ears wiggled slightly. She must be deeply moved. The hardships along the way are heart-wrenching, but thankfully the mother and son were united in the end. A movie with a happy ending. How wonderful. And I'm happy to hear you liked it. Indeed I did. If another opportunity presents itself, let's watch it again. But not for training. I just want to experience that unwavering strength once more. Wholesome movie. Hi, again. Now that the movie's over, I should take my leave. Before I go, there's something I'd like to ask you. Does Bangboos have a heartbeat too? A Bangboos does have an analogous mechanical structures. Actually, I saw a motionless Bangboos on my way here. It looked like a melon that had fallen from the vine. I thought it was just tired. The Bangboos in our section sometimes rests like that too. But thinking about it now, its condition seemed off somehow. Something that might be some malfunction. If Bangboos had a heartbeat, would fixing that malfunction lift its spirits again? Of course! Alright. In that case, I remember where I last encountered it. Let's go there. The melon... No. The Bangboos... Her text disappeared before I could read it. Choose, you know, exactly. Cry, boo, no! This is it. I'll give it to me. More circle puzzles. Circles. Ta-da! After a while, the Bangboos stand up. The Bangboos, hi! Where am I? What just happened? We found you lying motionless by the roadside. What? I remember now. I was out grocery shopping for the master when I got hit by a bicycle from behind. After that, I'll thank you for saving me. My master's quite elderly by human standards. Martin would tell me she'd not only go hungry at night, but would also have to sleep all alone. Looks like we helped your master too.
kind saviors. As much as I'd love to chat with you more, chat more with you all, I have shopping to get back to. Thank you once again.
The Bang Bill waves its tiny hand at us before disappearing around the street corner. A heart once halted beats once more under warm hands. What a nice feeling. Fortunately, watching the movie brought back memories of that incident. And you were there with me, too.
That's the magic of cinema for you.
Yeah, it was. It's getting late. I should head back. Next time we meet, how about you introduce me to some of your favorite movies for a change?
It's about then.
I'm just thinking I'll be off. Time really flew by. It's already evening. I wonder if the theater is showing any new movies at this hour. May as well go check it out.
What a butt mechanic. The puzzle's not that bad. I like it. I like puzzles. It's better than the perceiving puzzles that aren't even puzzles that they have to in the exploration combat zones where you have to press a button to look and then press the interact button to do the thing. To remove the obstacle in the way, and then press the look button again to stop looking so that you can continue doing what you were going to do. That is not a puzzle, that just sucks. That's just extra steps. I thought the whole point of merging the combat zones together with the exploration was to make it more fun, not to make the combat less fun by being interrupted by having to press multiple different interact buttons while looking at things. What? Also, Elvie is here. You're here for the first 100 tickets? Free movies?
VIP カード何のことで
おいやぎ。
いえ、わかりました。あいにく、私はキャンペーンに参加する気。
音楽関連の新作映画とか？
いいえ、実は毎月1回、とあるレトロ映画を見ることにしているんです。
毎月同じ映画を見るの？
それだけが理由ではありませんよ。銀融ニードルに並べる CD は自分で選んですので、幅広いジャンルに触れて、その映画はあなたのビデオ屋にもありますが、コーヒーラバーズというのですが。
もちろん、この作品はうちの店でも人気だもん。
そう。どれだけ多くの曲を聴いても思わず口ずさんでしまうメロディーがあります。いろんな味を知っても。
私もまた見たくなってきちゃった。
それなら一緒に見ませんか？いつもは一人ですが、誰かと一緒なら違う体験。
もちろん、私もそう言おうと。
よかった。では。
本日はどの映画をご覧になりますか？
Here? Coffee mate. And the time it takes to enjoy just one cup of coffee, beautiful customer Angelina and a coffee machine named Mr. Rob fall in love. This is no more than an ordinary love story. A very successful, small-budget film. All its scenes take place in a coffee shop. Excellent camera work and a variety of clever situations make for I can't. Oh, an interesting viewing experience that keeps the audience invested. Mommy. Of course you did. Of course you got another one. Why would you not?
すがの慧眼ですね。私も気づかなかった。心を読むのがお得意なんですね。
Coffee machine.
私の感想、実はループさんとの共通点が、なぜ私の感情にそこまでの関心を？
It's not funny at this point. It's not funny. You're not sharing with the rest of us. Share with the rest of us. What the heck?
私が神秘的に見えたのですね。
I'm gonna make it so you can't mess it up. I think you can mess it up. I'm just choosing the right ones most of the time. This is kindergarten novel interaction. Welcome to the romance visual novel. You must be new here.
秘密のラブレター？
顧客の好みを検知しました。お砂糖2つ、孤独日。
I read it slightly more enough. Really? They can do that? There's no way. Slightly only. Just a tiny bit, just a smidge. Wait a second. If you're saying this is so easy, then how on earth did I mess up Miyabi's? What do I... What?
機械は人間から独立はできず、あれは対等な感情。
You say this is kindergarten level interaction, huh? You say this is easy and yet here I am struggling. Are you insulting me?
映画であることが幸いですね。現実であれば、彼らの未来は張り飛びする。
No, I'm not. Yes, you are. I know what you are. I know what you're doing here.
家庭を重んじるのですね。あなたが現実主義かロマン主義。
What am I saying? You're a meanie pants, jerk, a bully, a poopy head. Good day, fellas. Hi. Hello, I'm watching movies. I finished the main story. I saved the world. We all became heroes. We saved everybody from the poisons for the nth time. I saved so many people from so many poisons. I'm being insulted by you. No! You're the one insulting me! You say I don't know how to do basic kindergarten interactions with people.
相手によって見える面は変わります。調律と同じように。
I'll go back straight early today. 12:30? Yes, 12:30 is very early. Man, I can't believe you woke up sometime before 2 p.m. I'm so proud. It's not people who just put choices in a gotcha. And yet I somehow chose one wrong.
あなたの心に私の居場所があったとは。今後はより
When the shower is suck off, suck off a little more, and then go to work.
私のお店にご来店くださいね。
Marrying of his gravity soulmates. Wow.
独創的です。映像もあって長く心地よい旋律のような味わいです。
some reason being a private art coach. I think that's both easy and pays me more than well. By submitting gacha criticism. Oh no.
Smugface goes here.
No, you could spend your money on so much better stuff. You could spend your money on cool stuff that is not gacha. You could spend it on not gambling. Do you have an idea how many video games you could buy? I'm still so sad that I can't get a Nintendo Switch 2. Those 3 stars are cool enough?
There's 3 stars.
I don't know what gacha games you play.
I assume either Limited Company or Blue Archive. I don't know what else is 3 stars.
Blue Archive. Nice. I'm still waiting for Blue Archive to release on Steam before I continue reading the main story. Which might take several months. I forgot when it's gonna happen. Hi. Oh, suddenly there's something. What's the outfit?
Vice, you're supposed to be wearing this.
I don't know why Wise has not been wearing that outfit for the whole story. I guess it's because I did not set it in the settings menu. Which is weird. Now he should wear it. When there's more story later. In the rare times when he shows up. Am I not telling the who you're gachas? Let's see like some of the character signs. I think sure. Being the best thing ever and showed me a Piper art book. I don't like Piper's design. I mean, I like her hair. Her hair is awesome. But I don't like her outfit. It looks silly. It looks goofy. It looks ridiculous. Not cute. But I do like playing as her because her combat design is really good. I like spinning to win. I like how long her swing animations are and how heavy her axe feels. She's the one Hoshino? I can't say no. There's another grandpa character, the Chingy and Zenless. Why is there multiple tiny girls who act like grandpas? Why does this keep happening? Caesar. I'm sad. Why can't I choose which characters I go on movie dates with? Why must it be Caesar? No, my starts Shoal, by the way. I don't know who Shoal is. I just because it's my birthplace. I'll say it's the best place in the world because it is. I don't know who Shoal is. Capital of South Korea. Ah.
I don't know any capitals of any places. I don't know geography, geology, geometry, geomancy. The Outdoor Cinema. Romantic film starring Monica. A mysterious outdoor cinema appears on the deserted outskirts of the city, turning into an urban legend whispered between strangers. Two troubled souls cross paths before the glowing screen, drawn together by fate, and reunited again and again between showings. A tender love story unfolds. One of quiet attraction, unspoken support, and finding strength through each other in the face of hardship. The most romance movie you have ever romanced.
Yuri, what's the capital of Tuvalu?
Planning out to act like guys. Simply never enough of them.
Uh-huh.
That's why I like Piper and Chingy. And also why I like reading so many Yuri vampire manga.
実は俺様もだ。
It's
俺様を
Nobody?
恥ずかしがらせるためじゃねえよな。
That's a fun name.
You like romance.
安心しろ。俺様はダチの前で変に。
That also reminds me of an anime that I used to really like. I forgot what it was called. It was an anime about vampire girl. And there was Yuri. It was like a little Miss Vampire who lives in my neighborhood or something. What? Couple of this is really not going to scooch apart. Seems like the unexpected cough broke Sacer's train of thought about.
I'm stupid.
水飲むか。
今回の映画もあっという間だったわね。
This is why I have no friends. This is why I don't know how to socialize. I pick all the wrong options.
どう別れを言えばいいのかわからない。
This is no real life, by the way.
No, obviously this is exactly the same, clearly. There's no difference. This is so immersive, it's so realistic. I need some milk.
I'm a quick, it's emergency.
I have water. Tissue.
ありがとな。目の中に都会の連中はすげえもんを取るんだな。
We're gonna watch Outdoor Cinema with Caesar. The film weaves together the characters' destinies through open-air screenings, telling a miraculous romantic journey.
いい映画だったぜ。思いっきり泣いて、普段も泣きたい時に泣くけどよ。いろんなジャンルを見たけど、やっぱラブロマンスが一番。悲劇でも喜劇でも心に響く。俺様の考え？カップルは。
See, there, I got most of them correct. Not all of them.
そうだな。そう考えたら。
Popcorn rank, get
よく見えなかったけどよ。いや、だけどあっという間だったぜ。その後の話悪かったな。
Okay, now when's the Vivian date?
Turning it down your preferentially. Sorry, oh, I saw your only name on my.
It's not my choice. I don't want to. I'm being forced against my will.
Oh. Hello. What? Why are you here?
Hello.
What are you doing here? Every time I look at her, I see so many parts of her design that are so similar to mine. Ribbon on the chest, big round poofy sleeves, the low down twin tails, a jacket layered over a dress. The dress is in the same length, the thigh highs.
You sniped her instantly.
She's right there. She sticks out like a sore thumb. How could I not see her?
She's right there. And Alice is also here. Hi.
They're both here. They're just vibing. They're just existing because why not?
Now I tell Renee or as part of betrayal is that it never comes from enemies. No.
Hey, look at my characters. Look at all the characters that I have. All the ones that are level 60 and at the top of the list. Look at all the characters that have a star on them. All my strongest and best built characters. They're all tiny. They're all cute. They're all right here. It's fine. It's okay. I swear. Look at the matters. I still have not pulled for Yushuan or Astrayal. I'm saving my 667. Not 6 anymore. 667 pulls for Jufufu. I'm waiting for Jufufu to release. I'm not pulling for either of these two characters, even though they're insanely powerful in meta. Although I do sort of kind of want Yushuan a tiny bit because she was the best teammate who I could pair together with Jufufu. But I don't know if that's worth spending pulls for. Just to get a good teammate for Jufufu. I already pulled for Bernice just to get a good teammate for Piper and Lucy. I already pulled for Miyabi just to get a good teammate for Sokaku. Okay, just you can't.
Yeah!
Also, the red girl sounds so familiar. Sounds? She didn't even speak. You haven't heard her voice. Or do you mean, like, you heard her teaser somewhere? I think somebody pointed out in the Discord that she is voiced by one of the characters from Bocchi the Rock. The one with red hair. I didn't finish Bocchi the Rock. I forgot the characters' names. So maybe that's why she sounds familiar. She sounds like Naru? Naru, which one was Naru? I forgot. Should I vote 23 posts for you?
No! You're not allowed to.
Small black face, do you looking? Ah, the angry maid. The maid who is too angry to die. I remember now. I remember Naru.
Well, I'm not allowed. No, they're my pulls. You can't have them. I'm saving them for Jufufu.
Also, I like both of these characters more than Yushui. I don't like Yushui. Since the Angels of Delusion still have zero existence anywhere at all, and I have so many pulls saved up, I'm going to pull for Jufufu. That's 180 or 160. No, what? This is Zenless, not Blue Waves. That's 180 pulls right there. For Jufufu. I can get Jufufu's W engine.
that'd be another 180 pulls. So it's 360 pulls. Can I count? Am I counting good? That's half of my pulls right there. Just for Jufufu and her W engine. So then, should I pull for Yishwen to get a good teammate for Jufufu? Or wait for more Yuzilha and Alice news? Cause both of them are cuter. And Yishwen is not cute.
I'll put my credit card on the table and roll for you miserably.
Don't worry, I will fail miserably for you. You don't need to do anything. I will hit both soft pities. I will lose all of the 50-50s. And you don't have to spend a penny for it. It will just happen. Oh hey, W engine.
For defense characters.
I still don't have the panda. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. What do I do with it? What do you do? Impact. When a squad member's HP is greater than or equal to 50%, they take less damage and less miasma. What? Contamination. On the one that's still this fixing.
Weird. This is garbage. This is just trash. This doesn't do anything. What?
Wow. I don't have those. Doesn't sound so bad. The W engine effect? How does it not sound bad? So do you know how luxurious or lack thereof, the opposite of such? Stanley didn't get hit on a characters ever under 100 pulls. I can't remember the last time I got a 5-star or S rank character before soft pity, and I can't remember the last time I won a 50-50. I don't remember. Except for the only banners that I pulled on where I just wanted the 4-star characters. I did not want the 5-star characters. That's when I got them early. And I didn't want them. That's when I win 50-50s, is when I'm pulling for the 4 stars. And I don't get the 4 stars. Doesn't sound so bad.
It is. It is nearly the worst luck imaginable. I've reached so many soft pities.
I've barely saved any pulls at all from getting any sort of luck whatsoever. One time I pulled for Dressina, had to spark her. I pulled for Mecha during the last anniversary. I had to spark her. I got nothing. I got no fest characters at all. So I had to use the 200 guarantee to get Mecha on Mika's banner. And then I pulled for the idols. I forgot the names, but during the idol event, I pulled for one of them and I got neither of them. I did not get either idol, so I had to use the 200 pity spark thingy to pick one of them, and I could just not get the other. And that was it. All of my pulls in Blue Archive are gone. Months of saving pyroxenes all down the drain. Exactly, that happened to me twice in a row. Next time, blessed my global account with absurd luck, however. Next time, I'll blessed none of my accounts with anything. I'll put you on my Yukon 30 pulls. My user?
No.
Is she good enough?
Yes.
I don't get anything. I get Ibuki. I do the event. I farm. I convert all of my elves into Ibuki elves. I grind and farm to get Ibuki to 5 stars. I grind to get her weapon to 3 stars. I grind to get her talents all to max levels. And now Ibuki is my hyper carry. She's big strong, even though she's a free character, not a fest character, not a 3-star. She's supposed to be weak and pathetic, but she's the strongest character that I have on my entire account. And we learned to not play gotcha. When more video games release with cute anime girls that are not gacha games, that's when. Then I will. Like Kimono Tea Time, which got delayed by 2 months. Aw. I would be playing Kimono Tea Time right now, but no. I can't. It got delayed. No cute anime girls in Kimono Tea Time for me. To be honest, fully maxed out, I still have around 500 pulls. I don't understand how anybody gets that without spending insane amounts of money. I never get lucky. I never get things early. I never get to save up tons and tons of pulls unless I skip so many banners. Like, yes, I have 660 pulls saved up in Zenless Zone 0 right now, but that's because I've been playing it every single day for an entire year now, and I do not have all of these characters. This is why I have 660 pulls saved. Duh. Maka's having all this. This only took 20 pulls to get Kisaki. Calling Bikini because part of my pudding confiscation! Because she's a 1-star character. She's given out for free. All of the free characters are weak. I'm not saying I dislike Ibuki. I'm saying I'm sad that she is a 1-star, but I built her to be as powerful as possible anyways. She's still my #1 favorite character. The same thing happened in Genshin. My favorite my favorite Natlan character, Katina, 4-star. Several months later, I keep on playing more Natlan, waiting for Yansan to release. I don't know what she's gonna be. Yansan finally releases several months later, 4-star. Neither of them are 5 stars. There are only 3 4-star characters in all of Natlan, and 2 of them are my favorite characters. I don't like any of the 5 stars. What heck? Whatever for? Oh, good, I trust you. 500 pulls from just pyroxenes. Then 27 tickets still in conclusion, 770 pulls. I have 0. Well, I don't actually have 0 pulls left. I forgot how many I have now. I think I have around 400 or 600. I should have 600. But I'm saving them all. I need to save them all. I can't spend them after the idol incident. The idols took all my spare backup pulls that I had. So now I need to save all my pulls because I want to pull on the next anniversary banner. Or no. I need to wait for the maid event rerun with the game department maids. I need to wait for Seiya to release during the anniversary, and then I can dump the rest of my pulls on the anniversary fest banner because then I get more 3 stars in general. So that's 3 different banners back to back. All of those banners are very close to each other. There's no time to save up pulls in between them. So I have 600 pulls, but it's not like I can spend any of those. I have to wait for the maid event. On I alert, Nanya. Do you like to wheel my pulls? Yes. That's why you have so many pulls saved up. 'Cause you spend money. That's why I don't have any pulls. That's why I can't have any characters I want. On my global account, I only went for idol Maddie 170 pulls. I got her in 200 pulls. Hard carry for Gregorius? I never beat Gregorius. I suck at the game, I'm too bad. I don't have enough characters. I haven't played it for long enough. My account is at like level 82 or something. I'm still not at 90. I can't beat any of the raids. Also, hi Artidia. More pretty dummy mommy waifus. They won't let me go on movie dates with my favorite characters. Why heck?
ランさん、今日はどうして映画館に？ルミナスクエアに店を構える者として、
This is demised. forgot what damage type Gregorius is weak against. Ayamari's swimsuit Saki. I don't have her swimsuit Miyako. I don't have her Androsina. Oh hey, I do have that one. Wow. Of course I have the characters from the Serenade Promenade event. Because that's the event Ibuki is from. And Kisaki. I forgot which one was Kisaki. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen my tier list. I bring up the tier list at least once every single stream. Because we start talking about my favorite characters. So I gotta bring up the tier list. These aren't sorted by the characters that I use the most often in combat. But they're my favorite ones. Ibuki is the best. There she is. At the top. And you can see I'm still eagerly anticipating Seiya. I'm waiting for Seiya any second now. She's going to release. She's on the JP version. She's coming to global, I swear. Any day now. It's only been forever. And also, Momo and Midori are up there. That's why I'm waiting for the... game department... maid event.
Good enough.
Are you judging my tier list? Are you judging my tastes? Like,
Are these acceptable? Are these good opinions? Let me see.
But what do you mean? Also, hi, I see you like a Scavier. Interesting username. Uh-huh. Of course. I disagree with one take. Wait, hold on, let me see. Maybe if I can guess what it is. It's Addis, isn't it? You're gonna tell me that Addis should be a top tier, aren't you? Shun? Oh, Shun. Yeah, Shun too. I put Shun down there before a lot of the... This tier list is outdated. I think it's like an entire year old now. So this was before I read a lot of the story stuff and before several events happened that I read. So I've got to rearrange a few things. Shun is definitely higher up now. Alice is higher up now. I like them more after reading story about them. Also, where did I put Kisaki? I think I want to move Kisaki up a bit more. I don't think Kisaki's even on the list. Is she? Is she hiding behind me or the Bangboos? She might be hiding somewhere. No. I don't know where I put her. But I liked the Chinese Lunar New Year events from the archive. I don't know where she went. There's too many characters. There's too many of them. I can't find people. Clipped. What? What do you mean? Clipped what? What did you do? Iraha and Oi. Yep, Oi is hiding behind Bangboos. She's back there. Liking the Chinese New Year? I've said before, I don't hate Chinese New Year's. I don't hate Chinese events and stories in video games. I've just had too many of them. I've said this before. I don't hate them. I'm just full. I've had enough. I want variety. That would be nice. It'll end with girl failures for a girl failure. That's why Miu and Hiyori are both at the top tier. Miu and Hiyori are up there. Also the good girl failures. And then give one more Chinese New Year. No! Not another one! I don't want more! Oh.
だから匂いを嗅いですぐに来たんで。匂い？ああ、ガーデニングショップの店長だし、いいえ。ポップコーンと
Ah yes, delicious
フレッシュフルーツの
smell.
匂いです。ですも
Popcorn and hot
それと
dogs.
はまた別に。
It's not like a thing tonight, so I should know. Bye bye, people. Okay, bye bye. Have fun. I'll be here being forced to go on movie dates with Tommy Mommy waifus. Sad that the game won't let me go on dates with my favorite characters.
ランさんが好きな映画のジャンルって見た目の雰囲気
そうかしら。ランダムプレイの店長さんは映画に対する造形が試してみますか？
受けて立つよ。反対のイメージっていうと
意地悪なお客様。初めてのデートなのにですが正解です。さすが。
ランさんってば褒めすぎだよ。正解のご褒美に一緒に。
あなたはとても率直ですね。私が朝露の店長になる前に映画を見るのは構いませんが、あなたへのご褒美とは言えないかもしれません。
Why are you smelling
私
me?
もあなたと一緒に見たいですし。
Whatever for?
さあ、お客様。
I'm scared. She smells me. Hello? I cannot talk to them. They are just existing. They are just standing around. A-posing. A-posing menacingly.
光と影の魔術をどうぞご堪能くださいね。
I mean, what do you want to do? What do you mean? Movie.
Hey girl, you're cute. Wanna watch a movie together?
That is how all dates happen, obviously. The Big Hollow. An intern hollow investigator from one of the survivor cities encounters a massive crisis on the very first day at work. An enormous hollow suddenly expands and is predicted to engulf the entire city. To the randoms in the cinema? Yeah, I didn't know you had pickup potential. No! I'm being forced to against my will. The game is making me go up to pretty women and be like, hey, do you want to go on a movie date with me? I see Alice in the background. She's lurking. Alice is
どうされました？
hiding.
驚いた顔をして。
And there's Yuzua. She's behind the mango. You can't see her. She's back there. Dang it.
黒いアイリスの花をご存知ですか？落ち着いた色合いに見えますが、数井は鮮やかな黄色なんです。
Yuri, I have bad news.
Are you EP?
You are dating a literal mom character.
No!
She is the most MILF looking ever.
以前私はあなたが164号の花に似ている。
I told you it's not because I wanted to.
あなたから
It's because I'm being forced against my will. They're making me do it.
そうでしたか。名前が与える印象はやはり大きいですね。
I can be beat, and I will let keep you coming this stream. Yay!
もうひとひねり欲しいところですが。
Even though the stream from this point is just me sitting here quietly, reading to myself, not doing voice acting so I can save my voice, because I've been streaming for 7 hours now.
冗談です。
I can't even bother you after streaming. Is that too EP? Well, what if I'm EP after streaming for over 7 hours, huh? What if I'm EP?
私の反応？驚くのを期待する。過去の経験から来るものかもしれません。
Perhaps it's because of my mysterious past. You what now? Messing a cheek on my hand, pouting at the armrest. Suddenly lost in thought. A subtle sweet fragrance swept over, carrying with its essence of days gone by. Are you quiet? I'm talking. Quiet? What? Taking quiet? What? I don't know what you're saying. I can only suffer the silence of your weeping. I hope that you're not. My water is almost empty again. Both of us? Okay. Said I'm quiet and I'm pretending it's a boring part of the stream. In response to it.
あの子はもう平気ですから。映画を見て思い出しただけです。
Yes!
かつて彼女は孤独にフォローをさまよったそうです。それが私にも似たような時期がありました。お気持ちは伝わりました。嬉しいです。必要があればそうさせて。
I finished watching The Big Howler today. It's more of a disaster film rather than a typical thriller. The ending focuses on a white flower blooming among the ruins, sweeping away the dark tone that built up throughout the film. Listen, I'll be honest. Oh no, not honesty! I didn't realize about the dates besides mentioning that they're all milfs. Uh-huh. That's why I'm not voice acting them. Because I'm not as interested in them as I was in the main story.
実は映画の主人公は強く、どんな困難や危険にもくじけません。岩の隙間から咲く花のように美しく、新エリートも同じでしょ。朝露はそういう方に花束を捧げます。主人公は野営地を守り、生存者を迎えました。その努力もフォローの前では炎天下の朝露ですが、月の出のような希望でもありました。災難は神聖を育むと言いますが、いい映画でした。
Yay! Alright, bad news for real is the bad news that I'm gonna have to go on another movie date with another Dami Mommy. I have 2 key points. Oh. Okay, well, that's the end of the stream, everybody. I gotta get out of here. Bye-bye! You can't redeem your channel points if I end the stream. Ha! I win! What is this? Oh, catch you next stream. Next time, Gadget!
Mother, are you EP? A little bit? Not really, no.
I have not yawned yet, that's good. She wants to watch a Yuri movie with me. She wants to watch a Sagyo Takase-san with me. She wants to watch the Euro Camp movie with me. Let's go! Okay, maybe dating Tamimami waifus isn't that bad after all. She is still A-posing right here. They're both A-posing ominously. Shouldn't have said that. What do you mean? Why not? No, what did I do? Alright, who's the next Damima? No way. No way. They used Coco for something? For the first time ever? No way. Okay, fine, this is great. This is awesome. Best event ever. I like the movie dates. This is awesome. I get to date Coco. She's adorable. She's precious. One of the best NPCs in the game. Yay! Coco date. Let me have confessions. What is this? What are these lies? What is this slander? What have you done? Okay, maybe dating Tamimami waifus isn't that bad after all. Why would you take that out of context? Ah! My career is over. Everything is over. I'm never going to recover from this. Oh, liking it out once again. Like to start this with an apology. There have been some accusations thrown around towards me about my actions and my words. This is what you're trying to say. What? And that's your fault. You're the one who keeps starting it. You're the one who keeps making this happen. You're the one who keeps being mean to me and making drama. You're the one who keeps using your words against me. 95% of the stream is apologizing, and that's all your fault. You did it. Slander. Yes! Yes, slander, exactly. That's what you've been throwing at me this whole time. That's what causes this. Okay, now it's Coco date time. She's adorable. So many people. I think I'm gonna pass out. You're from Richard T. Milk. Hey there, aren't you Coco from Richard T. Milk? What? Did you know me? Yeah, you've met before.
But I guess that's besides the point. I'm friends with all the movie lovers. With all movie lovers. Could it be someone like a movie buff? Speaking of which, I think I've seen them running around Luminous Square before. They were being followed by some sketchy-looking people. But this person looks very terrible. They must be a really, really nice person. Let me explain what happened. We had extra movie tickets at the shop from the promo sale earlier. I didn't want them to go to waste, so I came to the cinema. I even did some research beforehand, but once I got here my mind just blanked. I can't remember what movie I was supposed to watch. So anyway, please help me out, movie buff. Movie buffs aren't superheroes, you know? But I'll help you figure out which movies you wanted to watch. Do you remember what kind of movie it was? Yeah, if I had to describe it, it's like a hot drink full of sugar. It tastes smooth and gentle, making you feel like you're floating in the air. And a hint of minty richness and marshmallow sweetness.
I want to drink that right now. Coco, why are you making me thirsty?
Huh? Are you sure you're talking about a movie? I'm Blackberries. A surprising twist, but I really like it too. Or minty marshmallows and blackberries. I think these are related to the colors of the movie poster and the emotions you felt. I got it. It's Dreamland Journey. My theory's coming back. That must have been the one. I knew I could count on you, movie Marv. Why is this movie starting to make me hungry? Why don't we watch it together? I've still got extra tickets. Of course! Let's get a taste of the movie together. Hi. Coco date, 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 coco date. It's a movie with Team Milk as the MC. Coco would surely come watch it. Too bad there isn't. So let's pick up movies that taste like Team Milk. I take my reputation as a video store manager on that. Coco will love it. No, I'm going to eat some vanilla ice cream with strawberries without me. Oh, okay. With you, but I don't have any. Where's my ice cream? I want some. It's a date? You're not Coco. I don't want to go on a date with you. Come over here, it can't be wrong. Go ahead and pick Dreamland Journey. I believe in you. Leave it to me. Don't worry, I'll bring one for you too. Nah, you're not Coco. Too late. Dreamland Journey. In this enchanting fantasy film called Dreamland Journey, Lillian. That's me. I'm in the movie. A young girl trapped by reality falls down a mysterious rabbit hole and gets transported to Wonderland, where the deadline is approaching, but the story is yet to be written. Not wanting to disappoint the children waiting for a story, Lillian must write a fantastic tale. For that reason, she embarks on an adventure with her companions. The hot-tempered red rabbit Baron, the gentle white cat Meowie, and the yellow doll Rowdy. I want to watch this movie. I want to watch this. While waiting for the film to start, Coco's already broken her record for the longest time she's gone without drinking tea milk. Dreamland Journey is amazing. So, you can be interested in things other than tea milk. What's wrong with that? One of our regulars often shares her favorite movies with me. She said she really enjoyed this one. She always orders my favorite tea milk, so I'm sure I'll like this movie as well, right? Using similar tea milk preferences as a basis for deciding on this movie. I'm kind of envious on how simple Coco thinks. But the customer always also talked about with Coco about other movies they liked. Must be something about the film itself that made Coco choose it. Well, what's it about this movie you liked? It was probably the flavor. The poster looked like a full sugar mint tea milk. You mean the color of the poster? Sorry, you misunderstood. Full sugar means the movie is cheerful, and mint refers to the movie's fresh color palette. Maybe that's not so clear either. Let me think. For example, the movie family would be the flavor of coffee caramel tea milk. So Final Punch would probably be like nitro fuel tea milk? Exactly. Amazing. I need to get it right away. By the way, would you like some tea milk? I brought 2 cups of sugar to drink, though I'm not sure I'll like it.
You're allowed to bring drinks into the movie theater? What? I mean, sure, I'll take it. Why not?
Then let's enjoy the drinks and we'll eat together.
You're winning, though. I am so winning. Lillian stumbles into a mysterious wonderland, and with the help of 3 good friends, her adventure begins. The plot's not very original, but the film is full of childlike innocence and hope. Coco would probably like this. As I do.
Sorry, I ran out of tea milk way sooner than I expected. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Buy her some... Wait, what? Can After taking care of Coco, you rush to the vending machine outside the theater, grab a tea milk, and return. As expected, Coco instantly perks up after drinking the tea milk. You must be made out of tea milk, Coco. She's just like me, but she drinks tea milk and I drink tea with honey.
Not at all. I just need to replenish some sugar. Besides, the tea milk they sell here isn't even full sugar. If I don't know it's going to cause you trouble, I don't want a couple more drinks.
おとぎ話みたいな世界の冒険が私を待ってるなんてもう子供の間でも流行ってない私も大人になっちゃったからなのか心の底からおとぎ話に夢中になるなんてできなくなってたそうここに来るまではおとぎ話は本当のことで夢みたいな冒険も夢じゃない私が書きたかったのはこういうお話子供たちに希望と幸せを届け
Surprise pet attack.
そんなお話
The dreamlike scenes keep coming one after another, and before you know it, you've been watching it for quite a while. This movie seems to be much longer than most films. Just as you're starting to feel thirsty, your foot kicks a paper bag. It's the tea milk Coco gave you earlier. Not only completely forgot to drink it, but you didn't even think about it when Coco was dizzy earlier.
These are both... What? Check on Coco's condition first?
You notice that although Coco is still focused on the movie, she keeps fidgeting with her empty tea milk cup. You hand her your tea milk.
Her voice sounds so familiar. It's not just Corrin's voice actor, is it?
Was that...
That's not... Where have I heard this voice before? That's not Miyu, is it? That's not Miyu from Blue Archive, is it?
Sounds like it. Oh yeah, I don't know. Want some? For me? Really? Of course you can have it. Go ahead. Coco quickly drinks half of the tea milk. By the time she hands back the cup, she already seems to be feeling much better. You finished watching Dreamland Journey with Coco. The fairy tale that Lillian wrote after returning from the Dreamland, overcoming so many obstacles, is truly inspiring. What do you think, Coco? It's not mint. It's matcha. And with extra milk. As for the sugar... Oh, sorry. I accidentally described the movie using drinks again. It was a full sugar movie. Yeah, see? You totally get it. Some customers say full sugar is for kids, but many adults prefer it too. And that satisfied-looking customer's faces when they drink a full sugar tea milk. Just watching them makes me even happier than drinking it myself. Well said. Oh, thank you. Not many people compliment me.
Moving with Coco has reached gravity soulmates.
Oh, it wasn't mint. Milk matcha flavor is pretty great too. And the taste at the end was completely different from the beginning. It was a bit like condensed milk. Oh, there's a hint of red meat in there too. It was a delicious movie.
Next flavors! It'll be even better with a bit more sugar.
Yay!
Alien.
Oh, that was an amazing ice cream with condensed milk experience.
What Adolric said. Why are both of you eating ice cream without me? Where's my ice cream?
I mean, it was totally sweet. Oh, sorry. I got carried away with my weird rambling again. My friends will hate me if I keep going on about tea milk. But anyway, thank you so much. It was such a fun movie experience. So next...
What's wrong?
Actually, it's because the movie ended earlier than expected. My coworker at the store said, leave today's shift to me, Coco. Just go out and have fun. Well, now I've got free time. I don't know what to do with it.
We can take a stroll around Lumina Square.
Okay. Let's wander around together then.
You and Coco aimlessly wander around Lumina Square, casually joking about people's outfits and the ads flashing on the big screen. It's a lot of fun.
So, well, we're friends now, right?
Let's do it again sometime, yeah!
You really are a mini turtle ball kind of person.
Thanks, but what exactly is a mini turtle ball person?
Mini turtle ball person. It's just like a condensed milk tea person.
Why is Coco getting all shy? And what kind of person is a condensed milk tea person anyway?
It's getting late. Time to send Coco back to richer tea milk. Hit me up next time you want to catch a movie, okay? My senior said she'd help me watch this out.
No, I cannot read that fast.
Yeah, this is the place. Thanks so much for keeping me company today.
What's wrong?
I remember now. I remember when I've seen you before. A few days ago, you walked by with someone super unique looking, and you even bought them a tea milk. Wait, were they a guy? Or a girl? Or maybe a theory?
Flashback to Lycan's special episode, Lycan story. A few days ago? That was not a few days ago, that was a few months ago.
Oh, now that I think about it, I always see you strolling around Lumina Square with someone super eye-catching. Don't tell me. Could it be...
Coco, why are you suddenly breathing so heavily?
Could it be that you actually really like tea milk?
Well, I do like tea a lot, yes. Coco scampers back to her station and starts working her magic on various devices.
Here, take it. This is my special recipe.
Sure.
How is it?
Smells like you, Coco.
That's great. Huh? That's weird. Excuse me. Strange. Why does my chest feel weird? Like I just drank spicy tea milk. My heart won't stop pounding. What's going on with me?
Wait, there's spicy tea milk?
Sorry. I'm gonna go make 2 iced tea milks. I need to cool off.
She was speaking fluently just moments ago, but now she's stumbling over her words. Amy is supposed to give her a moment to recover. Today's movie experience was quite the roller coaster. Let's see who else is around to watch a movie with. Anby and Horomasa, both of them at the same time. They aren't even hiding it. All that's missing is waking up the next. Exactly. They're movie dates. Coco trust rank increased. Mission accomplished. I did it. I already liked Coco, but now I think she's my #1 favorite NPC in all of Zenless. I mostly just liked her because of her design, but she never really had any story. She barely shows up for very briefly in a couple scenes. But now I realized her personality is a lot more like mine. She's very similar to me. And also her voice. I don't think I've ever heard her voice before. But she sounds adorable. Just because she's social anxious. And that too, yes, that also. Movie note? Screen invitation and screen and release everything. Somebody released to make popcorn so like the movie notes for the real. Like the movie notes turn some stream bonus points.
Bonus ducks.
I can't do another Erasmus voice right now. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I guess I can do Anby's? I don't voice it anymore though. I just did Coco because I like Coco and she's adorable. One of cutting hair's financial situation has improved lately. We often rents videotapes, which probably means she can't afford movie tickets. So in time for this promotion, I should invite Amy to watch her arts content.
Why do I feel like there won't be a stream this Sunday since you pushed it today?
Well, I mean, if you were to drag me into a Discord voice call after stream, then yes, 100%. It's mostly because there's so much stuff that I want to do, and I keep saving them to do on stream. There's so much stuff I want to do on Zenless, but I'm like, I can't save this for another stream. I can't keep putting this off and saving it for later. I want to do it. I want to make you talk though, but you will take up my social battery. I will listen to you. I'll pay attention to you. I'll listen to your words or read your words if they're in text. I will think of what you're thinking and saying and try to figure out responses and how to communicate and do things with people. This is hard.
Girl.
Hi, I'm Girl. Amia's also a girl.
One day, Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked upon a tumultuous journey.
I'm going to be drained today. What's your hygiene? Nah! But then I won't be able to stream tomorrow!
ボンプになるのってどんな感覚かしら
Ask Sokaku Miyabi and Haramasa, they would know.
ハンバーガーが食べられないし、映画も前の席が邪魔になるわ。あなたたちはボンプに優しい。あなたのボンプは幸せだと思う。
I'm trying tomorrow, but I'm making the jump soon.
ニコが家賃を払えなくてカップ麺生活をするときは、あの子もプラグインを更新できない。でもお金が入ると真っ先にプラグインを更新して、その後私たちのご飯を買うの。許せないわ。他人への配慮ができなかったら映画にも失礼。
I don't want to do it.
ありがとう。私のオーラ攻撃は効かなかったみたい。オーラ攻撃。映画の悪役はオーラで相手を屈服させるでしょ。映画の悪役は魅力的なのに、私の演技はまだまだみたい。
Last if I do dating sims, I can say I love the movie dates in this. I don't play dating sims. I don't think I would like playing a dating sim more than this. Unless Hookah Haze counts as a dating sim, in which case I enjoyed playing Hookah Haze. Whoops.
「笑いどころ満載で個性的ね。レビューは正しかったみたい。この映画を私の選ぶ100回見ても飽きない映画50選に加える。最初は10選だったの。それはないわ。ハンバーガーはどれも食べるべき。
Do I steal her burger? Or would that be rude? Do we enjoy sharing burgers together, or would she be sad about having one less burger to eat? Okay, we're good.
ハンバーガーが一番。半分こしましょう。
Just don't bang those, cause you die. My plays were basically mostly comedies of popular old titles. What if I check Steam and search the tags? Is there a dating sim tag? Is there any on my Steam library?
Ah yes, VR chat. Dating sim, yes. Monster Hunter Wilds. Dating sim. Yes. There's Hookah Haze, like I thought. Stardew Valley, I guess. I never really got far enough to date any characters in Stardew Valley, though. I just did fishing. I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club yet. Undertale dating sim. I mean, yeah. Papyrus dating sim. It's there. Oh, there's Flowering Nightshade and Blooming Nightshade. Those are dating sims. I have played dating sims before. I remember now. I guess it's hard to tell the difference between dating sims and visual novels. Especially the visual novels, it's just a visual novel about romance. Does Helltaker count as a dating sim? Does Helltaker count? There's First Snow, another visual novel. It's Yuri visual novel. That makes a dating sim, I guess. The Witch in the Forest, another Yuri visual novel. That also makes it a dating sim because it's a visual novel. Witches X Warlocks, another Yuri visual novel. I guess the main difference is if you're able to choose which path you want to do, like which character's story you want to read. Like, in Witches and Warlocks, I know there's like 3 characters that you can choose between. And I just chose the girl because that's the Yuri route. And Never Risks, that one's also got choosing between multiple characters. I didn't finish that one though. I didn't really like that visual novel as much. And then there's Crush Crush. Yep, that's there. It exists. Same thing as when I'm referring to visual novels. What? What? My water is empty once again. This is so sad. Oh. I broke Steam. No, we're fine. My bad.
ハンバーガーがあれば100回見て飽きない映画も1000回楽しめるわ。
Basically, out of all of the games in my Steam library that are supposedly dating sims, Hookah Haze is the best one. Because I said so.
これは映画を見るコツよ。
Want to play one with me? Shut friend sims because you're a dating sim? I don't think we went on any... I don't think there were any dates, though. At no point did a date happen in there.
面白かったわ。
There was just violent murder and people died. I'm not sure if that's supposed to happen on dates. Then again, I've never gone out with anybody before. What do I know?
あなたも楽しめたかしら。あのエンディング、私は好きよ。主人公が人間に戻った後、彼を助けたボンプの友達とボンプだった時の居場所を見捨てなかった。コメディの主人公だけど尊敬。私なんかと違って。だって私はずっと逃げてた。そう。ありがとう。映画みたいな言葉をリアルで聞けるなんて思わない。いい映画を見た以上の満足感よ。人生がコメディなら人間もボンプもそう変わらないのか。これは私の選ぶ100回見ても飽きない映画。付き合ってくれてありがとう。機会があれば。
Why do I feel like this whole turning into a Bangboos movie is based on the Muppets movie where a guy turned into a Muppet? I watched that movie so long ago I barely remember it, but that's all I can think of right now. That's a great observation. Because I'm smart, right? Because it's a smart observation, right?
やあ、リン。
お兄ちゃん、やっぱり先に来てたんだ。
ああ。倉庫で見つかったラフカットフィルム。宣伝のために映画館で上映なんてニュースは、僕たちみたいな客向けだからね。
うんうん。じゃ、今日はじっくり鑑賞し。
私たちのあるべき姿を。
違うって。インベージョン、ニュージェネレーション。
インベージョン、ニュージェネレーションだって確認してみるよ。けれどアクション系の商業映画だろ。ラフカットを見るほどのものかい？私たちのあるべき姿の方はストーリーが完全版なんだ。監督は自身の表現がややエゴイスティックな嫌いがあると考えていた。オリジナルの映像を合わせた正しい文脈で見れば監督の意図が全く違って見えるんだ。
Don't date your brother, don't date your brother.
Too late, I'm dating my brother. It's happening.
お兄ちゃんって好きなジャンルの話になると止まらなくなるタイプだよね。
リンだってそうだろ。
そんなことないと思うけど。っていうか、お兄ちゃん知らないでしょ。劇場版のインベージョン、ニュージェネレーションの結末が変わったんだから。
Why do you do this? Stop taking my words out of context. Okay, good. I was about to mention something about more Yuri manga and anime that I watch, but knowing how much you want to clip stuff and take it out of context, I don't think I can say it anymore.
さっき言った通りだな。まあ時間はたっぷりあるし、リンの好きなインベージョンニュージェネレーション。
Nope, too late. Nope, too late.
でもお兄ちゃんの話を聞いて、私たちの。
それなら一緒に見ようか。
Ah, my plan of convincing you to watch a movie that I wanted to watch has worked.
No, we'll clip stuff like that. No, I know that you will clip stuff because you already did. You already clipped me. You already clipped me earlier. It's too late. Okay, maybe dating Tommy Mommy waifus isn't that bad after all. It's too late. You know, I won't clip stuff like that. I'll clip stuff like that. I am the once. I am the once. That makes you say something funny out of context. That's me. Too late, I already did. That's what you get. You deserved it. Also, I need to go. I need to go have an idol reading and refill my water. Those two things are not correlated, but I will do them both. I'm just gonna do them today. No! Boop. I'm going to be back again. I go refill water.
Just don't go to the meeting while drinking water.
I'll do what I want. You can't stop me. Ha! I return with water. Oh, pause that. There. Zenless. So anyways, what I was gonna say, since we're going on a date with, since we're going on a brother movie date. Sister Yuri usually is one of my favorite subgenres of Yuri. It's pretty good. I like a lot of Sister Yuri couples. That's all. So, what's that? Insect. That is all.
おっと、リンにポップコーンを買い忘れた。マイナー映画のリバイバル上映はやはり空いているな。
They swear to cover close presenting this.
What would it be better if I said? Would that be better? No, I thought so. No, one of my favorite subgenres of Yuri is Yuri.
こういう男は嫌われるって掲示板で見たような。そんなわけない。
You've already really like taking me.
映画それぞれの価値や
Yeah. What about it? Is your problem? No, it's not. It's like one of the same reasons why I like Yuri in general. Like, straight couple romance almost always feels like it's romance just because it's obligatory. Like, it has to be a straight couple. That's how all couples are. Everybody who's any couple is straight. They're all so a boy or girl every time. But one of the reasons why I got into Yuri the first time is because they usually end up liking each other for actual reasons. For good reasons. Not just because one of them is a boy and the other one is a girl. They have reasons why they're interested in each other, despite both being girls. And that's what makes it a lot nicer. And so it's the same with Sister Yuri. Like, they're not really supposed to like each other romantically, but they have reasons to. That's what makes the story more interesting. Even though society wants them to not, they can't help it. It just happens.
明日がいいものでなかったとしても、今日よりは悪く。
I will not care about romance. Rather not have romance. But Yuri, not the one Mario character usually makes stuff very worse. Ah.
でも変わらないこともある。二人のパエトーンがそうだろ。明日がいいもの。
Yuri was my So in case you were fully justified to want to like it. Exactly. In that case, I like watching other people, other relationships from a distance. I like watching them do their own thing. I don't want to be the one banging. That's why I always get sad whenever the wife who's in Wuthering Waves start making moves on Rover. Like, no! Stop it! Don't do that! Not me! Do it with somebody else! Does he mean action? I've read I've watched several action anime, of course. But I can barely think of any action manga I've read. One of the few I can think of is maybe Gushing Over Magical Girls. I don't know what I can think of other than that one.
過ぎ去った記憶も古びた街道も
Why is this guy's microphone peaking so hard? He's vibrating the movie theater. Also, next time about ringer is making moves on. Yes, that would bother me. Which is why you should not do it. Meanwhile, there's important Zenless on Zero plot happening here. Character building for the main characters. And we're here talking about insect fury.
アリシヒの言葉の端々から旧時代の痕跡を探ろうとした。僕たちの思い出も昔の一部になったんだな。
Neither of these seem like the correct option here.
リン、さすがにわかる。今のは僕の真似だろう。
Image your eyes couldn't detect infrared, but you still know your blood melter's face was turning tomato red.
僕はヘイリオスにいた頃を思い出しただけだ。映画でもデコボココンビは定番だ。明るい妹と感傷的。もう映画を見るとき、
When it's watching this, I realized the flowing monologue and distinctive ritual visuals were captivating. Even after the lights came up, it felt like the choices of the echoes of that sepia toned era went on. Wait.
多少は感傷的にもなる。僕たちの過去も。けれど、僕はあの主人公よりも幸運。秘密の過去を一緒に大事にしてくれる人がいると。僕はすべてが収まる頃には、僕もそこそこの年だろうな。もしそうなったら、レトロなドキュメントでも作ってみようか。ヘイリオス研究所プロ棋士
Writer's cut stays more faithful to the protagonist's own story and thoughts. Also, my eyes were not puffy and red. Shut up! I don't know what you're talking about. God, Nicholas, Onion be funny, it wouldn't be worth it even if it was funny somehow. Oh, my hair's stuck. This is fine. I have integrity, some shreds of it. Nice. You can be nice to me. Sometimes. Thank you so much. I'm nice to you. Oh, no, me! How many times have I had to make apologies due to the accusations that have been thrown at me? Why do you think that keeps happening? Chingy? Why? Why is Chingy? Is that a trust event? Must be a trust event. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. That's why it's purple. I was about to say, she's not part of the event, is she? Why is she here? absolutely unrelated to me, mere coincidences. I just happened to be at the scene where the drama started. Every time, consistently.
Uh-huh, sure, whatever you say. Just casually stalking my brother, don't worry about it. He's doing my dailies. He's playing Zenless on Zero and doing my dailies. That's what he's doing. Holmes? You are familiar. You're not the guy from Harumasa's story, are you? I don't remember. No, you're not. Hey, bats! Nice. Here, I am extra nice. This does not redeem you. This does not mean that you were never mean to me ever before. You can't just do some mean things and then do some nice things, and that equates to you being nice. That equates to you being neutral. Why can't you just be nice 100% of the time? Spoiled 10 billion trillion %. There is an eyelash in my eyeball. Oh. Oh, hey! Thank you for following. Hello, hey, welcome to the stream. I'm not normally this quiet, I swear. I've been streaming for 8 hours. My voice is worn out, so I'm quiet right now. Well, thank you for joining. Hi.
Man, this ice cream is great. I don't even feel sleepy anymore.
Where's my ice cream?
I'll crush out in like 5 hours, but until then, I'm good.
Ah, perfect. That's all you need. I know we've spoken with Venus a couple times before, but I keep forgetting where. I keep forgetting who she is. All I know is she is familiar from something.
Hello. Good morning. Hi. What happened to your outfit? Costume change?
時間ぴったりだね。新しい服だよね。すっごくかわいい。ありがとう。今日のためにちょっとおしゃれしてきたんだよ。なんて。実は結構前に買った服なんだけどね。クローゼットにしまいっぱなしでずっと忘れて。でも最近体型が変わったかわからなくて。この服太って見えない？はっきり言ってくれていいから。
Hi, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri. I do voice acting. I play I play a normal amount of gacha games. Yeah.
Just great 10 out of 10. Yep.
I remember this. What is this? I killed you for you.
No, I had to tweak it a little bit. You had a little bit of misinformation mixed in there. I had to correct that. I know it's real confusing. I know you get confused sometimes.
まさかぴったりだよ。
Why are you still awake? Go bed!
But movies. Movie dates. I went on a date with Coco and it was awesome.
Just kill this. What misinformation?
I just showed 1,000 cute anime girls on the screen. I don't know where you're getting this gambling from.
そうよかった。私のセンスも捨てたものじゃないね。ならバッグはどう？服に合ってる？これいろんなお店を回ってやっと見つけたの。スタイルがぴったりな。あ、どうして安いなんて正直に言っちゃったんだろう。値段のことは忘れて。もう綺麗さっぱり忘れたよ。ところで。
Movie date?
Not out here. You're gonna be sick of food.
What do you mean? I went on dates with a bunch of girls. There was like 6 girls that I went on dates with because my name is Yuri and I like Yuri.
And also there was one guy, but he was my brother, so that was fine, I guess.
私も新しい服を買って着替えてくるべきだったな。
Alex, check Discord. The Clips channel. Not a clip.
Godric, what did you do? What have you done? Oh no! No!
I know something is up. Alec is clipping me out of context.
I'm gonna push you, clip it. You're just thanking me.
You're clipping me out of context. Why are you so mean to me?
新しい服が欲しくなったの？じゃあ今度買いに行くときは私に連絡して隣でアドバイスしてあげる。お姉ちゃんのセンスに任せて。
God, we're in 4K. Actually, it's not 4K. It's still impossible to stream in 4K on Twitch for some reason. But hey, there's a beta for streaming in 2K. I don't know who's going to do that. My computer would not be able to handle streaming in 4K. Well, you caught on 4K.
Yeah, I was caught in 1080p.
Actually, Atticus on mobile. What resolution is your phone?
わかった。今度お願いするね。私も安くて可愛い服が欲しいもん。
Peaceful. Oh, so then it was. Let me see this. Let me find. I wanna find one thing here.
Here? Advanced? Video stats? I was caught in 754p. 754 pixels vertically, 1340 pixels horizontally. That's what the resolution that I was caught in. Most likely, I assume. On the PC all night, when we go. I don't know where you are at any given time. You keep moving back and forth. Also, but I wouldn't have clicked at all. Now Twitch Mobile sucks. That's all I know.
約束。さあれ、映画のことは任せてって昨日。そうなんだけど、何も思いつかなかったの。やっぱり私が払うよ。そうすればバイト増やさな。ダメダメ。これ以上バイトの話は。
They're no longer ominously posing on either side of the room.
本日はどの映画をご覧になりますか?
There's only 2 more. Oh. 3 more movie dates left. It says 3 out of 4 right here, but there's actually 4 out of 6. I have been deceived. Oh wait, I haven't done Hanamasas. What? I haven't even done this. Ah. I see the problem now. Copper. Inspired by a true story. A stray dog wandered in the hollow, was saved by a kind soul, and gradually grows into a top rescue dog and works alongside hollow investigators. I can go on a do Caesar. Yeah, you can go on a movie date with Caesar. You can watch a romance movie with her. Where's Mickey? Get on it. Go. Fast. No. Go, 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 go. Now. Go to Caesar. Coco was the best date, by the way. Objectively. Because I said so.
Mm. でもピカは子犬じゃないね。ベッドの半分使って寝るんだから。うちに来た時はあんなに小さくて。でもその時ご飯は独り占めしないし、美味しい部分を譲るの。たまに私が教えるけど、そもそもピカが優しいんだよ。ペットって逆に人間に教えてくれることもあると。子供ができたらピカと一緒に育てるよ。動物が好きな子はきっと悪い子にはならないでしょ。うん。あ、ごめんね、脱線しすぎちゃった。なんかあなた相手だともうすぐ映画も始まるし。
Dog.
「裂け目から引っ張り出した時は缶詰にもビビって餌も食べなかったのに。まさかこんなに早く頼れる相棒に成長するとはな。今回は君の直感に従うんだ。
What you so What do you mean? It's puppy rescue movie based on a true story. This reminds me of forgot to cut my daily yesterday. How dare you, fake fan! Not a real Zenless Zone Zero player.
ありがとう。
Those things stairs YouTube movies are best. Oof. Harsh judgment has been struck by Alaric.
もうほんと泣ける。小さい頃のピカを思い出しちゃうよ。いつかあの子と一緒に遊ぼう。あなたも小動物が好きそうだしね。お餅ね。人見知りだからでも方法はあるよ。あなたさえ良ければ遠出するんだよね。あの子たち餌とかお水の世話を誰かに頼みたいの。お母さんは大型犬が苦手で猫アレルギーなの。だから
Let's use this Paw Patrol? Yes! Is this Paw Patrol the movie? Well, I like seeing animal rescue but I pay for a fake movie on it! Seems like I chose the wrong choice without party look for 1 minute. No, I was reading! Date failed. No! Your trust rank points have decreased with Yuri. What have you done? Wait until tomorrow to try again. The intensity. Look at the squint. She's judging the dialogue harshly. I'm reading. That's a lot of words. That's a lot more words. Hey, bracelet. No, I'm joking. It's just for okay, good.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
Exactly. Except I am reading them very intensely. You want her to say no, you want to say to yourself. It's not line in my mind for real, kid. Now you're being rude to the NPCs in the game too. Huh? 10 minutes to brew a cup of coffee. They are rude to my time! At least it's not Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is rude to my time. I just came for Twitch drops, but it was a silver talent on it. I thought it was too valuable to watch only what's so funny. Yeah! Like I said, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri and also voice. I do voice acting. Normally, I'm very quiet right now because I've already been streaming for 8.5 hours. And I already finished the main story quest for Zenless. But I normally read all of this dialogue stuff out loud. And I do voice acting for all the characters.
I have a very large vocal range.
I like doing all kinds of voices for all kinds of different characters. I've been practicing for
So long to do this. From Japanese and unnatural English? Is that my accent? I still have no idea what my accent is. Apparently it's really weird. Some people say I have some kind of Asian accent, but they can't pin it. I assume it's because I listen to so much Japanese voice acting and Japanese people talking. I guess I picked up on a tiny bit of a Japanese accent, but not enough? I don't know. Your accent is woman. Exactly. My accent is yes. Hello. Coffee date after the movie date. Any selfie mode? How do I selfie? How do I? Here. Hey, now you dash me on the other side. Let me just scooch over here. Let me just. This doesn't quite work, does it? She's not facing towards me. She's perfect. Ever.exe couldn't find accent. Please try again. Oh! Vivian! Also, that is an adorable detail. That last text during the black screen at the end, that's adorable. But you know they were taking pics? Yes! I asked her before taking a picture. I don't know why she didn't want to look at the camera, though. And now we can do Vivian date. Usually I just watch mini tapes of Vivian at home, but I should really take her to the cinema more often. Maybe it's meant to be seen on the big screen after all. I just hope she won't try anything weird while we're there. Like a yandere would. Hi! Are you willing to watch the Lord Peak with me, Lord Phaethon? So that's your type of movie. Of course it's horror movies. With how gothic you are. I seldom watch horror films. That's why I wanted to check this one out with you. Please don't worry. I'm not the type to freak out during the scary parts. Promise. I won't distract you or anything.
The Port Peak. Based on a true story, a group of young people enters the forbidden Port Mountain. And not alone, the robotic monster known as Lumberjack lurks about the mountain. So nothing weird happens. I'm promising nothing. Vivian is yandere. We know she'll do something weird. When a yandere goes on a movie date, something weird has to happen. Vivian looks excited. I would have thought she'd be so into this kind of film. I wonder if Vivian can handle the scary scenes. She doesn't seem like a particularly timid person, but just to be safe, I should give her a heads up. Obviously don't want to spoil it. Don't make me feel scared. Looks like I should be a little more scared. That way, I'll have an excuse to whisper in your ear later. See? You see what I mean? She's plotting already. Where's the knife? Remember, look at her. Give it back. More than the visuals, it's actually the immersive sound effects that really get me. It feels much more intense in the theater than it does at home. And all the audience's gasps and quiet screams in the theater just add to it. Wait, why is that sound getting closer? Lumberjack is so scary. You weren't even scared at all. No, I'm stupid. I'll never lie to you, Lord Phaethon. If you don't believe me. And the darkness maybe leans a little closer. Whoa there, personal space, wait a second. You seem to hear her heartbeat in the dim light. Faint. Nearly indistinct. Like a little bird hopping joyfully. Then, what about my racing heartbeat? I'm genuinely scared. You had me all wrong, Lord Phaethon. Your heart was racing like crazy. Guess you really did get spooked. I put my hand on the thigh and I get incinerated by the boots in your skirt!
こいつがさっき娼婦から剥がしてきたタグだ。試作 E 型07。
Just keep some personal space from her and it'll be fine. Even though she's going to lean into you. Just don't get too close and then you won't get jet thrustered.
もう終わりだ。最初からこんな話に乗るべきじゃなかったんだ。
もう一ついい知らせがある。見てみろよ。娼婦が一台だなんて誰も言ってなかったろ。
Horror movies aren't that scary once you get used to the sound effects and figure out the timing of the jump scares. In the latter half, all the friends took turns protecting each other, just trying to get the youngest one away from that nightmare mountain. You turn to look at Vivian and notice that her eyes seem a bit red. What's wrong? I don't know. The past 2 times I've handed them a tissue. Is it always handing them a tissue every single time? Yes, it is. After taking the tissue, Vivian scoots a bit closer. The answer is to always give them a tissue every single time. Are you okay? Vivian pokes her cheek with her index finger, like she's telling you to focus on the screen. Stop staring at me. I'm blushing. Her fingertip feels carefully trimmed and rounded. She's so close. The hem of her skirt brushes against your leg. The lace edge tickles just a little. The story is almost at the climax, Lord Phaethon. Just watch now. Also, that is exactly how I feel every time somebody gets too close. I don't know why, but every time I get remotely physically close to anybody, usually like family gatherings, if their clothing so much as brushes against me, I'm like, what? That feels so weird. This person is way too close to me. Whoa there, wait, hold up. Very scary movie. Almost looks like National Geographic series with filters. National Geographic is truly terrifying. How many tasers do you have? Yes. You just have a box stuffed in your pocket? Yes. Watch The Board Peak with Vivian. Although it's a horror movie, the final scene where the person who finally escaped with the help of all her friends looks back at the Board Peak and sheds tears, while holding a group photo touched many hearts. Ask for thoughts? Even though she made it out, seeing her standing in the sunlight still made me feel kind of sad. Watching your friends die and being the only one left. It's the kind of thing that haunts someone for the rest of their life. Sorry, I'm being overly sentimental. It's just a horror movie. No, not at all. You're just emotionally perceptive. And honestly, I felt a bit wistful too. Popcorn partners, I got one wrong! What stood out to me the most wasn't the horror. It was how they kept instinctively protecting their backpacks while running away. They were protecting the gifts and decorations they'd prepared for their friend's birthday celebration. And that boy, the first one the lumberjack took. At the end, he smiled and said he was stepping out to tune his guitar, so his friends wouldn't worry. That kind of lingering regret hits even harder than death itself. The sound design of mixing the gear grind with the heartbeat was really clever, although the third victim's motive felt a bit rushed. Lord Faithin, thank you for keeping me company today. If there's a movie you'd like to watch another day, I'd be glad to accompany you. Or rather, please make sure to invite me to watch it with you. For sure. Wonderful. It's settled then. I'll be waiting for your message, Lord Faithin. Yay! I did it. Okay, I'm at the cinema. I'm gonna drag you out of the date. No! You can't take me away from Vivian! No! She's mine! How on earth could somebody else have possibly watched more movies than me? That's impossible. It was a Bangboo. Of course it was a Bangboo. Oh my god, it was Eos. Of course it was Eos. Eos, why did you not tell me that you were watching movies without me?
And my first place movie ticket card and underpassing you's been stolen. This is so sad. Now you need to get a nose in your character. No, I don't. I have a nose, you just can't see it. I only need to put the clown nose back on. Is that what this is? Rude. Call me a clown. No, so am I supposed to just pinch it when it's bored if I don't see it? Don't. You don't pinch it at all. I didn't bring the clown thing up. You did. You said I need a nose. The only time I've ever had a nose before is when it was a clown nose. I am Boopan. I don't know what to do with my Boopans. The Angels of Delusion still aren't coming out. I have 437 Boopans. I can use this one for Vivian and Nicole, but I'm already using this one for Vivian, so what's the point? I can use this one for Sokoku and Miyabi, but I'm already using this one, so what's the point? I don't know. I don't know. That's precisely the point. Also, where the heck did I get 10 pulls from? What? Holy moly. 677 pulls. You subtract 180 of those because Jufufu. Bop. 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 Oh. Says ちょっとだけ日本語 doesn't mean you can speak any Japanese? A tiny bit. That means I understand a tiny bit of Japanese. Just a smidge. A small amount. I know baby Japanese. Combat rules. Oh boy, what are all these? Haven't I already read all of these though? Here? And here? 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 Lore. Should I try Deadly Assault now? There's also the Mecha Bangboos event. Mecha Boos. Here? Moosh. The problem is, none of them are against physical or electric. So, Tingy, Korin, Nekomata, and Piper are all nerfed. Miasma Priest switches phases. There are not only build-up resistance increases and crit damage taken increases, so it can stack up to 2 times and cleared when shield breaks. And an agent successfully performs defensive assists within 3 seconds. 3 defensive assists within 3 seconds. I know one attack the boss can do. Need Ben, Caesar, and the panda. No, this is not the tower. This is not the tower. I don't need to survive. I don't need shields. I need damage. Stop my mouse enemies, increase the music 25% when clone is destroyed when the main body is done. What's next? Decrease damage on the mouse taken, increase in ice and electric damage dealt by agents even though it's weak as ice and ether? What? Thinking you might be able to do something here. But also, every time I put Miyabi against this boss, it destroys the little summons so easily, and Chingy does not. Obviously, I'm Bernice and Lucingle here, but can I put Piper here? Or do I need Piper over here with Vivian? Piper is the best teammate I have for Vivian if I need to deal with ether damage. I have no idea what teams to put together here. Either anomaly build and physical anomaly build up. No, now I really want to put Piper and Vivian on the same team. I can both use this at the same time. Single over here. Grandpa. Dep. And Pretty Princess. And the Joker. Here we go. I'm so ready to lose. And struggle and suffer in pain.
Oh, woe is me. Full heart thou.
I'm trying to do the thing it's not doing. I can't do the thing. Help.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。
Darn. I'm not sure how I can get 20,000 points with that. But at least I got 2 stars. I only got almost 17,000. That's not bad, right? Yeah, totally. How many times did I trigger the bonus? Probably like 2 or 3. I don't think I got 5. Yeah, I only got 2. I need to time the defensive assists better. I don't know if it'd be better to do defensive assist and not do the defensive assist follow-up. Like, don't press the left click after switching. I don't know if that'll let me do it more consistently. And yeah, Sakako Miyabi.
Grace? I don't know.
What do I do with this? This is so weird. Nekomod. I don't know what to do with this. Let me try Pompey first. Fire team. Obviously lose to Manias. And then do I do on-field Nekomata? This is so weird. I know not what I'm doing. It's probably gonna release more energy. Come on. Yes. There. Energy regen. Oh.
Fire damage.
Also Nekomata. Boop.
Back at you.
No!
I am the one who boops.
Also, I feel like combat is kind of loud, so I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit. I missed. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have Piper, this feels weird. I'm seeing the problem. I don't have Piper, which means all my defensive assists have been deleted. They're gone. Wrong button. Ow. Ouch. Oof. I think that was 2 stars. Once again, I don't know how I'm gonna get 3 stars with this. 16,000. As scoped as that was, not as bad as I was expecting. Huh. If I dodged better, that would have been nice.
I will not say skill issue.
But you're thinking it. I won't say it, but you will think it. And we have the Kakumi. Corn? I think corn. Miyabi does not have the best one. Corn is missing one. Okay, never mind. Nakamada and Corn have the wrong ones on. Miyabi has the correct ones on. She's fine. Do I have a spare somewhere? I do have a spare somewhere. Subsets suck, but I have it. Can steal Nakamada's. There. And also steal Nakamada's again. Oh. That's better. And you FBI Boo, open up. Ice damage? It's after using ultimate. 20 seconds. It's ultimate damage. Physical anomaly build up. Proficiency. Trigger anomaly defense reduced. Okay. No. That was the wrong fighting.
私の番だよ。終わりだ。
雪の静か。そうか。刀はもう鞘だ。さあ、はっ。見切った。散れ。
No.
やっやっさせいはっやっ
No. 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 I somehow failed every single one of those. Miyami is dead. I missed every single dodge 7 times in a row.容赦はしない。やっ終わりだ。やっおだお手伝いします。 Let's go again.
さやっちれだせや
No.
勝利を上となし動乱はこれに次ぐ。やっ受けてた。
Long bite.
我修羅にもなろう。
刀は左右雪の静か。
チャンスだよ。
そうか変わる。やっファイト見せる。やっ気をつけてください。えいさややたはっえっ
No.
見切った。えっあ
No.
たはっやはっえっはっやえっ
よよ
あ直ジャンはっはっ
私がやる。
終わりだ。やはっ容赦はしない。
Wrong character.
私の番だよ。
一刀無影。
じっとしててください。
好きや。
待ってました。もういいってば。
勝負だえさやはっ受けて立つやだはっや
Yeah, Miyami's dead.
いやごめんね。
And Torin is dead. Well, that's sucked. Oh. I think maybe I'm too tired to do Deadly Assault. Since it's been 9 hours and 15 minutes now. Miyabi could easily get 3 stars against Marionette of all things. Also, streaming does not help because my frame rate is low. I don't have 60 frames per second. That is also not helping, which is why I keep missing all of my dodges. I need to fix this. Oh god, Nekomata, what have you done? Your poor build. What do I do about this? Need a crit damage alarm. This is why we need loadouts. There. Good enough. Can it's off stream? Yeah. There's also Mecha Bangboos. I suddenly have 60 frames per second. This feels so weird. Everything is suddenly so smooth.
Why are we playing the Armored Core 6 Files, Rebecca?
Mecha Bangboos. Ta-da!
Mecha deals damage.
Yeah, of course it does. It's a giant mecha suit. It better deal damage.
The golden Bangboos! My arch nemesis.
これってグレースさんが用意したの？
なんて綺麗な子だろう。けど知らない子だね。待ったプロキシ。どこか殺意を感じる。
大丈夫、分かってるよ。メカの市場にこんな手順があるなんて。
プロキシ。
まあ大丈夫。
私は感
動。向こうのメカの中から何か音がしなかった？そんなに大声で言わなくても大丈夫だよ。だからこっちまで聞こえてるってば。それともしかして操縦席で流れてたダンスミュージックのこと？ただの例え話だって。心の。
ああ、妄想症の坊やだったんだね。脳裏でさっきの
ずいぶん長い名前だね。
フークレス。やっぱり坊や。このメカは本当に君が設計したのかね。一体どんな。まあまあ落ち着いて。あの子が君の言う初号機なんだろ。でも全て君の妄想。でも何にも心配することはないからね。
割り込んでごめんね。でもまた大声で悪巧みを喋っちゃって。意外、バリ雑言が飛んでくるかと思ったら。
坊や、まだ戦うつもりかい？残りのエネルギーじゃもうほら。
騒ぎを起こして兄弟。待て安藤、このメカ。ってことはなんだ？
ほら、
Oh. Monster Hunter Greatsword? Don't begin just because it has Monster Hunter. It doesn't have Monster Hunter in the name. It plays like a great sword. It's a charged attack, and if you time the charged attack against an enemy at the right time, then it goes to full charge level. Ta-da! I did it. Do I know accidentally something I don't know? Something did? Yeah, it sounds like GTA, I'm not surprised.
I am blue now. Ta-da! That was fast. Water check! It's almost empty. Ta-da! And look what I have. Biggers! How'd you get this from Miss Universe? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. I think somebody might have just gifted tons and tons and tons of subs to Miss Universe today. I think we all got gifted subs to her. Guess I can sing the stream entirely. I'm not sure if it's because I'm tired or because my throat hurts, so I'm not talking. I need to talk weird so that my throat does not hurt more. No, then no. Golden egg. Is that a Samurai reference?
Bye. Okay. Strumsh. Make a strumsh. I need to go refill my water again. Here. It's so quiet. Here. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back and go refill my water. Ah.
It's comfy. I got snacks. I have water. And I have peaches and cream parfait. And I have strawberry and banana yogurt. And very nice. Weird place, but okay. Me. This is my dinner. I had half of the veggie wrap roll thingy for breakfast. I had the other half of the veggie wrap roll thingy for lunch. Now I get a tiny cup of peaches and cream parfait and tiny cup of strawberry and banana yogurt for dinner. Yay. What? My hands are gone. Ta-da! this rate, I will be EP. That is the point. Welcome to the EP stream. We're chilling. We are hanging out. We are playing Zenless Zone Zero. Is this your grand plan to get rid of me? No. This is my plan to get to talk with you while I play Zenless Zone Zero instead of joining a Discord voice channel. I don't know how my thingy is. Oh, I have that thingy. Hello. Exactly, Nay. No, it's not getting rid of you. I'm hanging out with you. We can talk here. Oh, damn it. I did not press the button. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Ta-da! I did it.
グレースさん、なんだいプロ騎士。前回賭けに乗れって背中を押してくれたのはグレースさんでしょ。
私だって和解したいのは山々さ。もしかしたら坊やの中で私たちに
リリー、あんたはどう思う？
俺に決めろってか。ああ、みんな俺の返事正直に言っちまうとだな。俺はいまいちそのゴールドボンプが何をしたいのか。 俺なんかまずいこと言ったか。一番大切なもんってあの古臭い漫画家か。いやちげえんだ。おいおい待てって戦う感じか。やっべ悪い店長ああいや
おいなんとかって名前のボンプよ。俺と兄弟もな。今度こそ
安藤さんはどう思うって
おいおいおいそれ漫画のセリフだろ。くっそー。はい
坊や、君は今まで2号機のさっきプロ棋士に意見を聞かれた時私は迷ったじゃあ君は本気で
ほらなやっぱり
やっぱりこういうのは得意じゃないかも。お兄ちゃんならもっとうまくやれるのに。
悪い店長やっぱ俺が台無しにしちまった。あいつにとっちゃあの古い
マンゴーね。
あの子が思い直してくれるんじゃないかって。でも最後の戦うプロ棋士
I'm gold now.
Ta-da! I did not time a single parry against that enemy. But I win. Big S. What? What is S? Oh, the score. Ah, S rank, yes. Even though I missed all of my parries, I'm still the best. No.
騎士離れて。あと少しだね。
たらーん。わやだ
よっ、ギブアップか。
安藤さん、ピリー、工事現場のみんなは
おう、お前とグレースがいいタイミングで
店長、俺やっと思い出したぜ。異星人地球襲来の時だろ。ああ、ちゃんと読んだぜ。ボンプが人類に復讐するくだりなんてほんの序盤じゃねえか。俺はその
宇宙の究極の秘密、それが第6章のタイトル。
お、店長も読んだの。
フークレス、どうして私が初号機を最終形態初めてメカに乗り込んだ時ね、耳元で宇宙の究極の秘密はって声が、初号機に慣れてくうちにどんどん大切な手がかりなんじゃって思うようになった。前回交渉がダメになった時、あんたがあの漫画にこだわってるわけをビリーはずっと考えてた。ただの古い漫画ってだけならありふれてるもん。でもその作者サムスン・フー、有名なエンジニアで発明家、生涯で数えきれないほどの発明を成し遂げたけど、でも20年前彼は社内構想中に不慮の事故で命を落としちゃ
ふにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃにゃふにゃふにゃ。
本当にそうだったら認証の謎々は違ったはずだよ。答えを入力したらうるさかったダンスミュージックが消えて、優しそうなおじさんの。
私のフークレスよ。かっこいいボンプになりたいんだな。だからいつも早く大きくなりたいと。とはいえゆっくりでいいんだ。
ふにゃ。
宇宙の究極の秘密は42。あんたの誕生日でしょ。もしかしたらあんたのご主人様も、あんたの存在が世界を少しでもいい方向に変えてくれたら。
聞いて。違うよ坊や、君もここにいていいんだ。イエスや他のボンプたちと同じように。坊や、私の声が。
ふなふなふなふなふななふなふなふななふなふなふ
ふう、最後まで頑固なやつだったな。
ま、これでようやく兄弟。おうグレース、せっかくだし兄弟をメンテしちゃくれねえか。なんだよ、まさか
なんだって？違うよ。ただ全てが終わって。
うん、全部終わったね。
店長、腹減ってるか？このまま飯食ってんならニコの親分に
出前でも取ろうか。帰ったらすぐあの子の防衛プロ。
あ、待てよ、自爆の。
やつがまだ中だった。
I guess we did the whole story. Yay! Oh man. Comic book, the most stereotypical Power Rangers TV show comic book story you could imagine and complete. Nah. Best way to keep my points. What? What do you mean? What for? What else are we gonna do with them? watch Budget Gundam as well. Just what's wrong with Budget Gundam? It's fun. I like Budget Gundam. Ta-da! I'm out of peaches. Now I have yogurt. Strawberry and vanilla yogurt. It's yummy. I like it. Now the Mecha goes pew pew. No. Laser beam! Laser beam! Oh, they're invincible. Oh. Ta-da! Me. Scooch. Oh. Scary bosses. Not the good ones. Double Pompeii. Double pump it down. Um. No. Shield. Another one. Ta-da! Well, points. I win. I got all the scores. Yay. Now all the Mecha Bangboos stuff is done. I'm gamer. And I get the Mecha Bangboo card from my profile. The corn is staying there. I'm gonna have to figure out which of these characters I want to switch out with Jafufu. Dang it. Heck. I could switch out Vivian so I have the whole tiny team. Everybody is tiny. But then I don't have pretty purple lady with ribbons and frills and pretty purple hair. And dang it. $683. I haven't updated this since 640. Let me just. There. 680 pulls. Where are my angels of delusion? I don't know. They're gone. Where are they? Lily, you are the angel of delusion. You little lighter. Yay! The answer was with all of us all along. The real angels of delusion were the friends we made along the way. Did I do this one? I think I did. See, I'm nice. Once. This one time. Also, how many hamster cage passes do I have?
勝ったらあんたのおごりだぞ。
Four hamster cages for Jufufu.
私を呼んだのにゃ。光と影の魔術をどうぞご堪能くださいね。
You can't say this one time anymore. It's been more than once. No, it hasn't been every time. Therein is the problem. Now it's time for Astray update. Yeah, no worries. It's nowhere near my bedtime, says Belle. As it is currently 2 hours away from my bedtime. No, I think I'm also gonna bed. I'm not bothered today anymore. Okay, night night. I'll be here watching movies. Assuming it. But you just now said you're going to bed. Mr. Children, what you do? Ah, Bongi.
さすがレイトショーね。席も前の方だけど、きっとバレないわ。でも一応小声で話しましょう。隣同士なのにちょっと遠いわね。もっと近かったら。ほら、動く肘掛け。これなら近づけるわ。
It's a date. Don't worry, I'll have you in the background. So we miss you everything in the company.
楽しみにしてて。
Okay. Obviously, when someone says they're going to bed, it does not mean that they are going to sleep. Those are two very different things. I was just meeting, okay? How am I supposed to know this? I'm very different.
魅惑的な悪女って指示があったの。ああいうの初めてだったけど伝わったかしら。そうなのね。この後もっと頑張ったシーンがあるわ。楽しみにしてて。後で感想もお願いね。
We're getting on this way. So thanks for saying goodnight, sweetie. Yeah!
「他の客が居間で待っていると君は言ったが、こんな人里離れた山奥の屋敷に生きた人間がいるはずがない。
確かに生きた人ではないわ。でも新しいお客様を待っているのは本当。今まで47名のお客様を待っていたのと同じようにね。
つまり彼らは皆、お前は誰だ？ここは一体何なんだ？
撮影の時は平気だったのに、まさかこんなに。無理無理、怖くて見れないわ。怖いシーンが始まりそうな時は教えてくれる？その怖いシーンが終わったら教えてね。終わったの？よかった。怖かったわ。あなたがいてよかった。目をつむったままラストを迎えるところだったわ。やっと終わった。思ったより怖かったわ。撮影現場の休憩ではあんなに朗らかだったのに、これだけの作品を作るんだから 監督ってすごいわ。赤いペールにキスマークをつけて山奥に投げたシーン。あそこどうだったかしら？嬉しい。あそこ何テイクも撮ったの。何回もベール拾われるうちに恥ずかしくなって最後は自分で取りに行ってたの。もうなんでその話が出てくるのよ。捕食者の目って言われたけど初めてだったから本当に練習したわ。でもベールをめくるシーン、私もびっくりしちゃった。私って睨むと怖いのね。
What's the sad part today? I'm gonna try into questionable games. What do you mean questionable games? I don't want to play questionable games. What do you mean? Oh, it's questionable. Find everything is not. Have I ever dragged you to a bad game? What old games did we play on Roblox? I don't remember. I remember dying over and over and over again and not solving the painting puzzle. Maybe the parkour is about that too. When they're not after like 20 minutes, yeah.
本日はどの映画をご覧になりますか？
Haramasanito. Hi. Worst mechanic ever. Just wanna know that, right? Maybe. Hum a new Erinu melody. I think this is the sentence that they sent to the voice actor. I don't think it was supposed to be in the subtitles. Once again, my tissues work.
でも僕、映画で泣く方じゃないから安心し。泣いてる僕が見たいって言うなら、話は別だけどね。
I still hate Haramasa's voice so much. He reminds me of Wanderer way too much. I hate Wanderer so much.
大丈夫？ならよかった。いやー、評判いいだけあってちょっと感動。泣いてもいいよ。笑ったりしないからさ。はあ。はあ。
極限飛行なんてしなくていいわ。ただあなたに無事でいてほしいの。お願いよジョゼフ、行かないで。
まだ婚約者のことを信じられないって顔だな。待っててくれ。星だってつまんで見せてやるさ。
Well.
違う。
Well, well, well.
信じてるわ。でもいつも私の前で墜落するじゃない。ジョゼフ、お願い、行かないで。
I get to come be nice, you know it. Mother, yes! No, you bother me too much. Be nice.
平気平気。こっそり泣いたりしてないって。あれ？あんたも平気そうじゃん。
Sleep. Now sleep is not the thing I want to say. Message.
正直主人公の行動が好きになれないんだよね。婚約者のためとか言って難しい曲芸。命ってそんな軽々しくそれに婚約者の気持ちを全然考えてないね。愛する人が死ぬのを目の前で見たい人なんて、まあめったな状況でもなきゃ死にたい人もいないだろうけど、でもまあエンディングは良かったし。
No, I'm meaning this is only stream the best.
シナリオに気になるとこはあるけど、いい体験をさせてくれたよ。ラブロマンスだけど命について考えるポイントもあったし、それもあんたと一緒に。
Where's my head patch? Where my head pack go?
Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Okay, I'm happy now. I get headpats.
本日はどの映画をご覧になりますか？
We know. Now I need to mash buttons. I'm going to mash buttons. Suffer and distract. Oh, never mind. I cannot mash buttons. It does not work. Yeah. Yeah, but I've turned on one done. I'm still so sad that this is not a rhythm game. Ta-da!
いよいよだね。名シーンが来るよ。
Now I just mash all of the buttons. I just press everything because I have no reason not to. There is no consequences for mashing all of the buttons. So much. I turn my brain off. I push them all. Full combo. A blast bomb may appear in lightning shadow exclusive. Pressing and last spell remove all bubbles current on screen. Also increasing your appreciation points and combo count. Be sure to press it search appears.
物語の始まりだよ。
All the buttons. I push so many buttons. Ta-da! Number 5. All of the buttons. Ta-da! Last one. Dog. Puppy. Ta-da! I'm watching movie, don't you me. Buttons! Push all of the buttons! Your attention everyone. Wanna say it's negative? Yes. My bedtime is in 2 hours. Yay! Perfect score. I did it. Now we have 5 hamster cages for the fufu. Max level. Title. All this stuff. I get so much stuff. All this stuff.
Investigation Zone Squad. What? Sure.
I know.
Now I'm the guardian of the flowers.
I was saying this is the first time I've seen a stream for this long. Maybe you can stream tomorrow, Emma. I have streamed this long before. I streamed for 11 hours when I did the Honkai Star Rail. I did the Honkai Star Rail and Furious story. Videos. Streams. Where was it? This one? 11 hours, 25 minutes. And then the next day, 10 hours, 20 minutes. Back to back. 2 streams.
You sound eepy, Lama.
I sound like my throat hurts, so I'm trying to not be loud and strain it. I'm being quiet. I'm still sad that this is not unlocked. Let me play it. What do you mean unlocks in 45 minutes? This thingy.
As you should. So stop adding them so you don't have no deduct extra. Good. Good store.
I still don't know which of these I need. What are they for? What do they do? they just delete a cat? I think we deleted the cat.
お弟子ちゃん、どうですか？適当感の暮らしにはもう慣れましたか？
うん、都会の喧騒から離れてて静かだし、
快適に過ごせてるなら何よりです。でも静かってところについては、これから数日ちょっと騒が
何どうしたの？お客さんが来るとか？
お客さんじゃなくて工事の人が来るんです。適当感の回収はそこそこの規模になり、信頼できる会社を探してみたら白木重工っていうところの評判が特にいいみたいでした。
白木重工？
どうしたんですか？もしかして実は良くない会社だったり？
逆見る目があるなって思ったの。
同じことを白木重工の責任者さんにも言われたんですよね。せっかくだしご紹介しますね。
うわー、ジョーちゃんじゃねえか。ここで会えるとは思わなかったぜ。
What patches fulfill? Me too! Just... I can't move it, it's stuck. There we go. Nice.
仕事で来たにしちゃご機嫌な格好してんな。それってなんだ？旅行か民宿かなんか借りてよ。そういや兄貴はどうしてんだ？
ちょっと落ち着いてってば、安藤さ
ん。悪い。英七区に来たばっかだってのに早速馴染みのダチに。
こちらは白木重工の安藤さんなんですけど、もうお知り合いみたいですね。
おうや、俺らはずっと前からダチだぜ。
そうですよ。りんちゃんは今私の妹弟子なんですから。
妹弟子って、なんだ、民宿にそういう体験プランでもあんのか
They translated this a bit oddly. In Japanese, Belle is referred to as little sister. That's why Anton is confused about this role-playing thing. But in English, it's junior, not little sister.
そういうのじゃなくて、本当にここで修行してるの。ちゃんとした内容のね。
へえ、なんだか面白そうじゃねえか。そんじゃ工事のことは俺らに任して安心して修行に。
それじゃあ適当感の工事はよろしくね。
おう、誓って修行の邪魔はしねえからよ。あった、会社の連中が呼んでるみてえだ。人は
白木重工の人たちって本当にエネルギッシュですね。朝早くから来てお茶の一口も飲まずにずっと働いてるんですから。
白木重工の人たちってすっごく仕事熱心なんだよ。
工事のことは安心ですね。それじゃあ私はお茶とお茶受けの準備に専念しましょうかね。
Can you translate like that? Not sure. I still don't know anything about Chinese. It's something about how they're honorifics work. Usually it is translated as the big sister or little sister or older sister or something like that in English. Rare that Chinese honorifics are translated as junior and senior. I think what I see the most often is uncle for some reason. I feel like I've seen lots of Chinese being translated into English, and old guys are always referred to as uncles, even when they're very much not family related. And Dex might be supposed to be junior sister and so on. Maybe? But it's never seen that before. Hmm. Seen it in Chinese novels. Belle's been referred to as Junior a lot in Zenless. I don't think anybody in Zenless so far has been referred to as Junior Sister, or Senior Mother, or anything. Side quests. Oh, they're expensive. Sad. Okie dokie. I think I'm done for the day. Yippee. I did it. I finished Zenless. I did story. I did events. I did a whole bunch of stuff. And it was fun. Yeah! I'm surprised you're still awake. Hi. Spring all day. Yeah! I don't know if I could go raid somebody. Very few people stream at this time. Where is everybody? Where did they go? I do not know. Oh hey, there's me! I got this Zenless page on Twitch and I found myself. I go here. Prince doing the story. You have to be F1. Yeah! I'm out of yogurt. This is so sad. Oh. There. Plus. Right. Here. Yeah. I'm gonna raid this person. They're doing this in the story right now. I'm doing the main story. That's all for today. Tomorrow. What is tomorrow? I don't know. What would I do tomorrow? I can do more Steam Nexus demos. I still have a lot of those to do. We'll see. I'll figure it out when I get there. That's all for today. Bye bye. Have a good night. Have good day, time, night, bed time.